At some point back with you tomorrow. It's Lucy joining you for the morning show, then you've got me in the afternoon, and then you've got Derek in the evening tomorrow. Have a safe evening. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Have a great one. Bye.
Good morning, it's Sunday and I'm here with Mark. Good morning to you and you and you and you, Michael, who's got a little bit of a sore throat today. And we've got Ollie who is directing everybody. There we go, that crazy hand that's waggling around, that's Ollie. And then the gorgeous Dion is producing. She says hola. So, we've got a seed bead weekend. I'm so excited. When I found out I had a seed bead weekend, I was like, okay, I'm excited. Then I heard I was with this dude, and I became incredibly excited. I know I don't think I've ever called you a dude before. I don't think I'll do that again.
You've never called me a dude before. No. What actually is a dude?
Someone who's really
young.
Cool.
Young and cool and hip, and so I'm probably far from dude, as you could probably imagine, really.
No, I reckon you're quite cool. Maybe not in the young category.
I don't think I've ever been cool, actually, to be perfectly honest. No, I wouldn't say I've been cool.
No, I've never, ever been cool.
Square, I think. Square. Yeah.
Square.
Yeah.
And that's Mark Smith. If you've never met him before, he's not cool, he's not a dude, and he's square. Self-professed. This is Seed Bead Weekend, though, and to be honest, I think there's a flagship piece of jewellery that's been made for this weekend. Oh, I didn't even realise how cool that was. A flagship piece. Mark, it is sensational.
And I actually discovered something yesterday.
What's that?
It's thanks to my mum, actually. Well, I didn't realise that a single piece of bunting is called a pendant.
I didn't know that either.
No, I found it yesterday. So this is my pendant, and as the day progresses, you will know why we're making bunting pendants. That's all I'm going to say.
It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I love the fact as well that you can take a part of that, because you're going to teach us how actually to put it all together.
Yes. Yeah.
But you could take literally a section of it and turn it into a brooch, or you can literally manipulate that into so many different things. Thank you. I've just been delivered my treats.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just so you know as well, I have got an early bird special of genuine fresh, the alarm clock deal. My alarm clock deal this morning is genuine fresh horticulture pearls for under £5.
What's that strand dead in the centre there? That sort of turquoisey green round.
You'll have to wait and see.
That is a standout strand.
You're going to love it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the standout strand on that bar for me.
What's one of your top gemstones?
That can't be what I think it might be.
Oh, I think you might find it is.
Really?
Look at it alongside. Oh, look at that, look at that three together.
Oh my gosh. That's a
Look
kit.
at that three.
You could be a kit builder. That's a perfect
Do you know what?
kit.
I've often thought this, Mark.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest. Actually, then look at the ruby in there as well.
A bit of ruby.
Ooh.
Wow.
We could do with a slider. I need you to make me a piece of jewellery today. With the ruby. It's my mum and dad's ruby wedding anniversary on the 5th of August. It's the same anniversary. Drew and I got married on my mum and dad's wedding anniversary.
Oh.
And my mum doesn't really do red gemstones, whereas that ruby would be perfect. So if you can make her a piece of jewellery for me, so that'd be great.
She's not watching, is she?
No. Oh, actually, no, she might be, because the kids are watching. My mum's with the boys at the moment, because Drew's at work as well. So, hello, Charlie. Hello, Freddie. If they're tuned in this morning, you haven't just heard what I've just heard. You flips. Right, okay. Should we get started? So our alarm clock deal will be coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. We're going to be doing genuine fresh horticulture pearls for less than £5. It will be on a first come first served basis. So, shall we get started though? For those of you who've not met producer Dion before, she's absolutely obsessed with the blue, anything blue, gemstones, nail varnish, handbags, clothes, everything. So whenever anything blue is on, she is known for absolutely destroying the price of it. Where should we get kick-started then? We're going to kickstart a show with blue lace agate. Now, the reason blue lace agate is so sought after is it's an amazing type of agate where agate naturally has basically lines and veins going through it. But when you see a blue lace agate, the lace agate actually forms a complete structure where you have consistency and repetition of the pattern, and with that, prices of agates go through the roof. Okay, so I can confirm that this is completely, totally, utterly natural, and this banding is absolutely consistent. So choose any one of these. What I love about it is actually, I don't think I've seen. Have you had a blue lace agate nugget before?
No, I don't think I have. The last piece of blue lace I saw was on the beautiful pendant, a sterling silver pendant. Or we have, I'm trying to think what we've seen in beads actually. No, I can't remember seeing a nugget.
No, I don't think I have. And
no,
for me, whenever I see chips and nuggets, I think of you. Because you're the person who, for JewelleryMaker particularly, have opened our horizons and opened our eyes in different ways that you can use chips and nuggets. Now, if you are perhaps slightly intimidated or unsure of what to do with chips and nuggets, can I absolutely direct you to our DVDs, Mark's done a Chips and Nuggets DVD, and it will give you some fantastic inspiration. But this is a gemstone that is incredibly collectible, it's incredibly beautiful. The particular shade of blue is quite unique and specific to the blue lace agate. But can you see what I mean with that consistency of the banding? So where you see the banding, you look the next level up, and it's followed exactly the same path. So it is amazing. Now, we've got loads of people already on the phone lines joining us this morning. Here's an example of the Chips and Nuggets DVD. Goodness me, that seems like a lifetime ago. Apparently you look particularly young on that DVD, Mark. Maybe then you were a dude.
No, not even back then.
No, not even then. Back then. Okay, the code on this is VXKY46. It's 70 carats. The warmest of welcome to all of you, and we're going straight in, starting our show, kick-starting at $5.95. $5.95 for 38 centimetre strand of blue lace agate, 70 carats, 6x4 up to a 10x7. 0800 644 655. Good morning, Lucy and team. Morning, Angela, darling. How are you? How's your weekend going? Do you know, my weekend so far has been a complete, literally washout. We went to our local village fete yesterday, and so many people put so much effort into it, and I can honestly say I was probably more soaked than I had been in the shower that morning. It was just utterly torrential, and I blame my husband. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Check out your baskets, folks. The reason I blame my husband is because when we saw a grey cloud coming over, Drew got quite excited. Because he was like, oh, this isn't going to be a typical fete. This is forever going to be known as the fete of 2017, where we all got drenched. And he got really excited about it. And for that reason, I think the heavens opened even more, because he'd willed it to be there. He was excited about the adventure. Good morning, Lorraine, my darling. Hi, Lucy, Mike. I can't be with your craziness for long, as I have to go and play golf. Am I going to miss loads? What do you think? It's Sunday, Lorraine. You're going to play golf? It's going to chuck it down, isn't it? Don't be ridiculous. What are you going to play golf for? Yeah, you're going to miss absolutely loads. We've got our deal of the day today is 12 tubes of seed beads for the deal of the day. Mark's designs will literally take your breath away. They are astonishing, astonishing seed bead work. We've got bargain after bargain after bargain. We've got loads of incredible deals under £5. We've got one post and packaging price all day. You are going to seriously miss out, so don't play golf.
I've got a golf fact for you that I heard on the radio yesterday, funnily enough. You won't believe this, but in the UK, so England, Northern Ireland, Wales, the UK, there are 3,500 crazy golf courses.
3,500 crazy golf courses?
Yeah, and they reckon that one a week is opening because it's really popular. Yeah, it's amazing.
I think crazy golf stresses me out.
I don't think I've ever played crazy golf, to be honest. I was trying to think yesterday as we heard on the radio.
I can't imagine you playing crazy golf. I think it's because it's a bit crazy and you don't do crazy. You do
no.
like...
Yeah.
If it was called like calculated mathematical golf, you'd probably be well up for it. But the fact it's crazy, organised colour-coded golf, it'd be there in a flash. No. But with it being crazy, it might send you off kilter. I don't know if you'd be very...
No, I don't think so.
Are we allowed to tell everybody where you're going today?
If you want.
Would you like to tell everybody where you're going today, Mark?
Well, I've got to go as soon as the show finishes today.
Why have you got to go as soon as the show finishes today, Mark?
Because I'm having afternoon tea at Blenheim Palace this afternoon. As you do.
Darling.
As you do.
Darling, so Lorraine's going to play golf and Mark's having afternoon tea at the Palace. This is fabulous. Let us know what you're getting up to today, folks. I'm here, and then this afternoon I've got a hot date with my washing machine. We have got... probably about 20 tonnes of washing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did my ironing yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, aren't we living the dream? Right, let's do the black agates. Excuse me. Oh, there.
Oh my gosh.
Now, this is for me an absolute staple, essential strand for every jewellery maker. What you're looking at there is a genuine gemstone, completely, stunningly hand-faceted by hand. A hand-faceted gemstone, faceted by hand, I know. With at least 90 facets on each bead. Now that is a staple essential that every single person should have this in their collection. You can use this with pretty much every single gemstone in the world. So if I pop it with, oh look, with our alarm clock deal. Oh. That's going to be coming up in about 3 minutes' time. Oh, look, 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 look. Mark, look, look. Just call me Kit Lucy.
It's brilliant. You have an eye.
Thanks, doll.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I do have 2 eyes. Thank you, Director Ollie. Yes.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to have 4 shortly when I don my spectacles. Okay, so HWGP84, we're doing the most amazing deal. Now, how is that $3.9? Do you know what? The reason that's $3.95 is because at this time in the morning, we are giving you deal after deal after deal. Those fresh horticulture pearls I just showed to you, going under a £5 in a minute. Hello, good morning, Anne. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Vicky. Good morning, Julie and Tatiana and Victoria. I've got so many people grabbing these, including... and one of our beading, amazing in-house beading designers who just bought herself 3 of these because they're left in staff cost.
Anne put a picture on Facebook the other evening which made me chuckle, and I'm going to have to do it. She had mussels and fries together. I'd never known of that before. It was brilliant.
That's a classic.
Is it? No.
You either get mussels with fries or you get it with French bread.
Oh, okay.
That's
I've had it with French bread. I've not had it with...
Yeah.
Oh. I'm going to look out for that. Yeah, I'm going to look out for that.
And then you dip your fries in the white wine, garlic, shallot sauce and cream and basically dunk the extra fat in your mouth and it tastes amazing. I've really enjoyed my breakfast this morning. And
I didn't.
You didn't enjoy my breakfast? Sorry. We didn't have breakfast together. That sounded a bit like, well, darling, how was your breakfast? Wow. What did you have for your breakfast? These are $3.95, folks. If you've just tuned in, you're looking at a genuine gemstone of 12mm for $3.95 for 38cm strand. Go on, what do you have?
I don't have breakfast.
I didn't think you did. When do you eat then?
Lunchtime.
So what happens between now and
we
then?
ate last night at 6, so I won't eat now till tea this afternoon.
Till afternoon tea? Will you not feel like you're going to pass out?
No.
I couldn't cope with that. Apparently the optimum time to to eat is within half an hour of... I learnt this on This Morning the other day from a doctor. Make sure you eat within the first half an hour of waking up, otherwise your body relies on a stress hormone.
Oh.
You're more likely to be stressed if you don't eat within half an hour of waking up. And breakfast is the most important meal of the day, Mark.
It is, yes.
I think Mark is more a pitch and putt man. Yes, Julie.
Pitch and putt, man. What's pitch and putt?
Pitch and putt? It's like a mini... It's not mini golf. It's like
basically the second half of a game of golf.
Oh, it's the second half of a game of golf?
Yeah, so
I didn't know that.
You're pitching onto the green.
You're pitching onto the green?
Yeah, using a pitcher.
I've never played a game of golf in my life.
I like golf.
Sat in a golf buggy. I could quite enjoy a golf buggy. Good morning, Lucy and Mark from Reykjavik Airport.
What?
Well, this is exciting. So the other day on the show, we were finding out where we were because it was myself and Fleur apparently being watched in Hong Kong. So who was that from, sorry? Sandra. Oh, darling, what a pain. Longing for sunny Glasgow. You're in Reykjavik Airport and you're watching us.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay, don't worry. We've got you back. We'll keep you entertained. What have you bought from Duty Free? Let us know. Have you got a Toblerone? Have you got? Right. $3.95 on those. Shall we get you this and the next item both for less than £10 to get both? One post and packaging price of $2.95 all day, folks. So once you pay post and packaging on one item, you don't pay it on anything else. And my latest slogan to go with that is we could send you a fleet of lorries all full, and it's only going to cost you $2.95 for all your deliveries. Okay, what we're going to do, it's ridiculous. Are you just waking up? Are you just coming round? Are you? I've been up since 5:30, thank you to my 1.5-year-old. Are you just waking up? Shall we shock you? Are we ready? Let's do this. Can we look at that image again? I mean, I shouldn't say anything on live TV about it, but I did. It took me a while then. I'm clearly not awake because I was like, alarm de clockle? Alarm de clockle? Alarm clock. Deal. Alarm de clockle. Let's do the alarm de clockle. I'm clearly very tired. It's only 8:15. We're live till 1. Oh, I tell you, wherever you might be stranded, we're here for you today. We're going to do champagne freshwater culture pearls, folks. These genuine freshwater culture pearls. We're going to do them for $3.95. We're doing them for $3.95. It's a full 38cm strand. They're nugget pearls, 5x7. Now, if this doesn't get you with your alarm de clock on. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Now you can either shop on our website on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can indeed call us up on that free phone number, no matter whether you're calling off a landline. That's really tickled me. Is it just me?
No, it's not.
Just me. The alarm de clock. The alarm de clock. Here we go. Loads of you getting these, folks. This is $3.95 for a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I most definitely would get more than one of these, and with only one post and packaging for all of your purchases all day. This is the alarm de clock. KAGP97 0800 644 655. Now, Mark Smith, you've got no secrets today, is requesting a battery. We have got, by popular demand, back, and we've waited and waited and waited for it. We have got the Zapper in stock today. The Zapper will change your jewellery making experience, folks. We have got that back by huge popular demand, and it's going to be coming up for you at about 9:15. Yeah, about 9:20 we'll be doing the Zapper. If you make sure you're watching in for 9:15, just in case we're bringing it to you early. 0800 644 655. This is your alarm clock deal, folks. The best of good mornings to you. Morning, looking forward to a fab show. Can we have a sneak peek of Mark's second kit, please? Credit card at the ready. Yes, because it's amazing. The second kit is also absolutely stunning. Here is the jewellery, folks. It is extraordinary. That bracelet that you've created is amazing. I love it. A big cuff style piece. I love all of it.
Have you seen half tillers before?
Yes.
Yeah, they're probably my favourite. Along with super duos.
I'm pretty sure I've done them with you.
Probably, yeah, I think you have.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, what you can achieve. I remember when we first started the channel over 7 years ago, that Sheila, then 7 years ago, was asking us to get in gemstones like this, because she was obsessed with making that style of bracelet. That's just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If you've just tuned in, we're doing genuine freshwater culture pearls for your alarm clock deal this morning at $3.95. If you got the previous strand at the black agate, or if you still want to get it, it's also just $3.95 for you today. These are genuine gemstones. Real gemstones, folks. Amazing faceted black agate. Stunning freshwater culture pearls. $3.95 a strand. Where else do you get these deals? Okay, where should we go? Sorry, Dion, darling. Oh, can we do the meter one? Amazing. Amazing, right. Actually, they'd work really nicely with your second kit.
The pearls
They'd also look really, look at that combination. Okay, I'm going to start making a kit. Hang on. For those of you who've just tuned in, basically, a kit is where you... Oh, look. Look, Mark, what do you think?
Gosh, you are good at this. You are good at this. You are, that's beautiful.
Do you know what? That's
beautiful.
the colour I want to start doing my lounge. I'm having a complete change. I'm done.
Are you?
I'm done, yeah. Change my lounge. Actually, that's quite like the colours of our bedroom, so I think I'm getting slightly, obsessed with those colour hues. Okay, so we're going to do a strand. Oh, you see, look at that as well. That works so beautifully. Oh, what do you think of that? What do you think of that combination, Mark?
Beautiful. That's not...
Yeah, it is.
Those bicones.
Yeah.
Oh my
I know.
word.
That I can confirm. Yeah.
Can you confirm?
What, that it's jadeite? Yeah.
Maybe, you are. Right, okay.
I knew by the look that you gave me that there's like, is that? Yep, that's jadeite.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. So, we've got so much to bring to you, but this is a metre of freshwater culture pearls. Do you know what's exciting about this strand of freshwater culture pearls? You know the colour that you see on here? You know the shape that you see? Other than the drill hole, everything about this strand is natural. Look at the uniformity of the colour. Look at the uniformity of the size, and look at the uniformity of the shape, and look at the uniformity of the layers of the nacre, which is the surface layer of the pearl. These are stunning. The best deals this morning. Yeah, you might think, oh, I'll just tune and see what's what. Yeah, you will be shopping today. Categorically, 100% you will be shopping. Good morning, Victoria and Karen. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. We're at $17.99 for a metre. It's a whole complete metre of genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're completely, totally and utterly natural. Natural. Now, to get that in perspective, you could get, most definitely, 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets. $17.95, easily. If I just hold that up to my neckline, like that.
Gosh.
Actually, that's lovely. I've got so much excess on there.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? And I think it's the uniformity of the size and the shape and the colour. It's having that consistency there. It's beautiful. Ooh. You know when you put on a necklace or you put on some gemstones to try out how it's going to feel as a necklace, and you can immediately feel your posture changing? I suddenly feel like I need to remember I have a spine and to take care of it.
You've turned into a swan.
From an ugly duckling.
No, I wasn't thinking that at all.
Me duckling. Thank you, Michael. Da, 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 da. Oh, with one hand he taketh, and with the other. No, that's the wrong way round, isn't it? He taketh and giveth. One hand he gives and one hand he taketh away. I can't get my words out this morning. $17.95. Look at the pearls.
Wow.
let's move on. Pardon? Which one, my darling?
Oh my word. Am I allowed to have a strand of the day at 24 minutes past 8?
Yes. Today you can. You'll be having strands of the minute. Well, this show is packed.
Look at that.
One post and packaging price all day. We will be doing this in about... Pardon? In about 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time. Okay,
Right.
let's do... Should we do the bicones for the jadeite? Now, right, this is a gemstone. Oh my goodness, you're going to have to be quick off the phone lines to get this. I think this is, well, I don't even think it. Statistically, this is our quickest selling gemstone at the moment. Everybody is wanting this gemstone. It's a fantastic unisex gemstone. My director, Ollie, is... yeah, I think it's fair to say slightly obsessed with this gemstone. We all have gemstones that we're incredibly obsessed and passionate about. This is one that is the most perfect gemstone to give as a gift to somebody. And traditionally, you would only ever give jadeite as a gift for somebody. Oh, it's Burmese, it's Burmese, it's Burmese. Now, the reason I'm getting excited about that is 75% of the world's most expensive jadeite comes from Burma. The most expensive piece of jewellery as a single gemstone ever to sell in the whole entire world was a Burmese jadeite. No other gemstones with it, no diamonds, no sapphires, rubies or anything like that. A pure piece of jadeite jewellery is the most expensive piece of jewellery to have ever sold in the world. 110 carats, and these are the most amazing bicones. Bicones are a fantastic shape because you get that uniformity to it, you get that slightly different feel. For me, this brings in, there's something about the shape of this. I've never seen jadeite beads in bicone shape before, but for me, what I love about it is it almost brings it back to its original roots of the carving. Do you know what I mean? Because that has been so beautifully hand carved into that shape. It's not just about literally chipping away or fasting or just smoothing it out to make it into round, but these have been so beautifully hand carved. It takes it down back to that original form of which the Burmese jadeite, well, jadeite was originally used. Now we've got less than 30 of these available now. So for those of you who put these in your basket, we will do the lowest price possible on these for you today. I can promise you that. Now, with every single purchase that you make today, even if it's a clearance, if it's low stock, if it's brand new, regardless of the scenario, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase that you make. And for those of you who are shopping with us for the first time, we will send you a free DVD and free booklet with your first purchase. Hello, Ted! Oh, my goodness. Now, there is a name I've not seen for a while. Text in, my darling. How are you? Stuart, otherwise known as Ted, is one of our regulars from... years gone by. I've not seen your name for a while. I hope you've been all right, hun. I've been wondering about you. Hello, Linda, darling, and Helen, Lorraine, lots of anonymous shoppers, collectors, Julie, Tatiana, Bridget, Stephen, Rosalind, Angela. We're at $14.95 for Burmese jadeite. It is outstandingly good. Oh, the cherry blossom look. Look at that. That is an absolute beautiful, exquisite match made in heaven. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We're about to sell out of the jadeite. Hello, Mark. I can tell you want to say something.
Well, all right, we went to Kent on holiday last week. Many of the viewers know. And on the last day, we went to Chartwell, which was Winston Churchill's home. And one of the ladies on the National Trustee desk was a lovely lady, a Chinese lady, who had a bangle, a jade bangle. And I really embarrassed Andrew, and I said, can I just look at your bangle, as you do, to a perfect stranger?
Hello, can I look at your bangle?
And she said, oh, it's a bit of costume jewellery that her great-great-great-grandmother had come down the family. And she was on the desk, and she was tapping on a computer and zapping everyone's cards, and this bracelet was being bashed around. And I said, you do realise what that could be? And so we had this whole conversation about jade and jadeite and how valuable it is, and she took it off there and then, and I've given her my email address, and she's going to contact me when she gets it verified, but she had no idea. She just thought
Are you serious? Because
no idea.
A complete piece like that as well?
Yeah, so she's going to email me and let me know what the outcome was, but she had no idea. And I said, you could be wearing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
If not thousands.
Yeah, but she had no idea. So I'll let you know when she emails me, lets me know
Oh, how excited. I've got goosebumps with that. Yeah. I got my 6mm rounds of Burma jadeite from last week. Stunning colours, love it. Angela, you will just fall in love with it. We've almost sold out of that now. Morning all! After a brilliant first week at my new job. Oh, Jenna, how exciting.
Well done.
I'm now watching my favourite presenter and designer on JM. Oh, my darling. Happy bunny. Janet in County Down. Janet. Oh, you've got a new job and you're enjoying it. Thrilled for you because that's a big change, isn't it?
It's massive, isn't it?
Yeah, Mark knows what it's like to change your job.
Today's the 23rd of July, isn't it?
I don't know, is it?
Oh my God, you won't believe.
Is it our anniversary?
6 years today.
Is it our anniversary?
Six years today. It's just twigged into my head. Oh my God. It is.
I wanna run. Happy anniversary!
It is. Isn't that funny? I suddenly thought 23rd of July.
Well, do you know what? It seems a complete waste that we've not acknowledged that today.
I know. It's my fault.
What can we do?
Completely, yeah.
What can we do? Why is it your fault? I should have.
I just suddenly popped into my head. 6 years today.
I feel like I should go out to the petrol station and buy you some flowers.
Because we did our show. Do you remember? We did our show, and after 5 minutes, you looked into the camera and you went, "He's a keeper," and that was it. Who would have known?
Sorry.
That was it. That little wink. 6 years on. How funny.
Yeah.
How bizarre. Yes. 6 years
Oh my
today.
goodness.
And it's a Sunday as well. How funny.
This is so nice. Yeah. Oh, he's ridiculously good like that. Yeah.
Oh,
I might give you a list of all my important memories to remember.
Yeah. How funny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, 6 years today.
And you're going for afternoon tea at the palace without me. Maybe you should ditch your husband and take me instead.
Wow.
I'd be quite happy to do that. Oh, we need to have we need to celebrate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy some carnations from the petrol station. So, we're gonna do the ruby now. Oh, happy anniversary,
and
mate.
To you. Wow.
Mate, dude. I don't know what this language is coming out of my mouth. Anniversaries need cake, is it, Julie? I know, and I haven't brought cake. I'm trying to be really good. I'm trying to, take care of my heart. I should have brought it in. I feel bad. Oh, it's our anniversary.
Oh.
How cool is that? Oh, I'm a bit good. We need to have an anniversary show, a belated anniversary.
As well as a birthday party show as well.
Yeah. Mark's never had a birthday party, folks, so we're having a birthday party. He's never in his life had a birthday party. No. I know. So when it's his birthday in February, Ollie, I demand, yeah, we're all on it. There will be a birthday party show and you will be having a birthday party and viewers will be invited.
And more exciting than that is I've been given the late show on Halloween. So I can come in full Count Dracula garb, which has been sat in the wardrobe for years. Waiting for this moment.
Oh, good. But we're all excited about that one now. That's one for the diary, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the fact you're excited about that, you little geek. Right, 30 cans. Oh, now then, how much is this one going to? I don't think my mum will be watching now. Can you take that code down for me, please, Dion? I don't know if there's going to be any left. Hang on,
so beautiful.
Say that again. How much is it going to?
Wow.
Right, this ruby is completely natural. It's not filled at all. Okay, right. It's time to get serious for a minute. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary gemstone. One of the most prized and sought after gemstones on the planet. You know how much rubies go for. You know that you can find rubies on the high street. You know how much a ruby would be. Okay, so let's have a little think. 925 sterling silver bracelet with this portion of rubies in the centre. Would you be able to find that anywhere on planet Earth, or indeed other galaxies, I don't want to be discriminatory, would you be able to find a bracelet in 95 sterling silver with this amount of rubies? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's go for 9 because feng shui within jewellery, you'd go for odd number. Less than £25? Could I see the call screens, please? Remember, this is also July's birthstone. We're going to sell out this. They're even going to Colorado, aren't they, Bertha? They're going all over the world. That's a reflection of how low this price is going to be going. They're also going to be going to Germany. Hello, Elizabeth, my darling. The big wow factor for me, as somebody who has been working with gemstones now for about 12 years, is the fact that this ruby is completely natural. Now, rubies typically would be filled. The best way to describe it, I think, is it's Botox for a gemstone. So they literally are filled to plump out the natural colour that's in there, to enhance what's already there. I need this strand. It's my 40th wedding anniversary next year, and I'll have enough time to make myself something special. Oh, Liz, happy anniversary, my darling. My mum and dad's 40th wedding anniversary on the 5th of August. I love you guys. Amanda, we love you too, darling. Had a tough time of late. Come back to watching today and instantly feel better. Thank you and happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, darling. Amanda, my darling, thank you so much. Take a few hours off, whatever else is going on, and let's have some escapism and just all love each other and have a lovely family time today. You two hysterical, says Lorraine. Oh, guys, that was the best thing I've ever seen. Mandy, I think you need to get out more. Now then, half the stock of this is gone already. We've not even shown the price. No, I know, but it's £11.95. It's £11.95. This is because Dion is producing today. We've got myself and Mark having a giggle. We're just doing the most amazing prices. I think it's probably the busiest Sunday morning before 9 o'clock I've ever seen. This is £11.95 and it's mine and Mark's 6th anniversary today. Aww.
Wow.
I feel like I should have a little, you know, a rose between my teeth, a carnation behind me ear. What's the most romantic thing that you have ever done?
That I've ever done?
Yeah.
I'm not good at romance.
No, I'm not either.
I'm really not good at romance.
Drew's good at it. I've told people what the most romantic thing is that has ever been done for me. Would you like to hear my most romantic? So this is what my husband, Drew, says is the most romantic thing he's ever done. But for those of you regular viewers, you probably know the story already, but you know I'm obsessed with food. Like, I live to eat. And the idea of being anywhere for longer than about half an hour without access to food freaks me out a bit. So I got stuck in a traffic jam. We used to live in Richmond in London. Stuck in a traffic jam that was pretty horrendous, and I was about 2 miles from home. Drew got on his bike, cycled to my car and brought me an apple and cycled home again. I know. Do you know what, Ollie? That was my reaction. Ollie's just gone, an apple? I know, if it had been like a box of chocolates, even a sandwich, you know, pasty. But he did. He brought me food so I didn't freak out. And he thinks that's the most romantic thing he's ever done. I think possibly him proposing and things, possibly more romantic. But yes, what's the most romantic thing that's ever been done to you or that you've done for anybody else, Mark?
I'll have a think.
Have a think. Yeah. Michael?
A few things, I suppose.
A few things, as in it's been done for you or that you've done for anybody else?
I've surprised girlfriends in Ireland. Like, I've been an Irish girlfriend and surprised them by just turning up.
Should we?
That's not really romantic.
Oh, really? You've just done surprise, out of the blue, just arrived, visit.
I've also wrote poems and things.
You've written poems?
Yeah.
Have you? Yeah. And the most romantic thing he's done on the build-up to his wedding is he's grown a moustache that makes him look like one of the Super Mario Brothers. So he's growing this and he's going to be getting moustache wax. You've already got it, haven't you? Are you already grooming?
Yeah, I'm grooming it.
I feel like you need to be using a nip comb.
I'm going to...
to make sure nothing grows in it. It's looking particularly habitable.
I'm going to a barber to get it properly kind of shaped.
You're going to a moustache barber's to get it properly groomed and shaped. Look at Mark's face.
It needs to be shaped.
He's not a fan.
I do. No.
You do?
Like
You're enjoying this?
you do know what facial hair is, don't you? I know I've recently had a beard, but
You do know what facial hair is? What
type of hair it is. That's all I'm going to say. It is a Sunday morning.
Anyway, talking about facial hair, we're going to do blue labradorite. Hang on, where's that then? Never in my life presented blue labradorite before, let me just tell you that. Never.
Wow.
Oh, are you... Kyanite, sapphire and labradorite have had a baby. Just for the record, they haven't. Oh, Dion could...
Oh my gosh.
This is literally Dion all over. So this is producer Dion who's obsessed with the gemstone. Dion,
Look at that.
quickly whip into the studio and just tell all the viewers, what have you just said to me down my ear?
Oh God.
95 carats. This is Dion, everybody. This is producer Dion. Here she is.
Hi.
All
I
right.
want to see this in the flesh. Like, I've never seen it before. Oh my gosh. Look at all the blue hues.
It's blue labradorite. You know there's blue there. She's literally in my ear going, oh my, oh good, oh.
Look at it. Look at it.
It is. That is.
That's
That's producer
extraordinary.
Dion, everybody. She's obsessed with the colour blue. And there you go.
It's like it's from another planet, doesn't it?
Yeah. I thought you meant Dion did. Dion today looks like she's from another planet. She probably feels like she does because she also has 2 children. Right.
Wow. Look at...
This is the most amazing Madagascan labradorite. Now, it has been dyed to bring out that blue, but you can still see the most amazing sheller properties. I love that. Shall we hold it up to the neckline? The décolletage?
Gosh.
Ooh, ooh. That's incredible. I'd like to use that with natural labradorite. What would you put with it, Mark?
I'd leave it as it is. Good little gents piece as well. I'd take out the middle section and make some earrings for the ladies, and then just a stretchy bracelet with the small stones. You'd like that, would you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would look really nice with
Would you like to say something, Michael?
Yes, please.
Michael's like this. Were you like that at school? Did you used to get like armpits straight? Miss.
That would look really nice with citrine.
It would look amazing with
yeah.
citrine. I've got some citrine coming up.
Wow, good call.
Mmm.
Look at that.
Michael Wolf, you are designing today. Mmm. Do you know what?
Wow.
Ah! You're right, Mark. I could get you those for our anniversary.
Oh, look at this. You're building. You're building.
Can I just step in?
Now Michael wants in on the action. What do you want?
I'm just gonna...
What? What do you want? All right. Kit pulled a mic. Yeah. You know what? You can have that.
What?
Oh! Bit of an unnecessary noise there. Oh, yes.
Oh my word.
Oh,
It's
I've just destroyed the display.
It's gone down.
It's £11.95, folks. £11.95. Okay. Controversially, I'm going to go the other way.
No,
What do you think?
Beautiful. And I would put the jadeite that we've just had with it as well. Red and jadeite are perfect together. Yeah, those 3 together make a beautiful kit. Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Totally. Just so you know, these tubes of the seed beads that I'm showing to you are part of our deal of the day. The deal of the day today will be 12 tubes of seed beads, and it's not £120.
12? I don't think I've ever seen
12
a bigger
tubes.
bundle as that, ever.
Oh,
That's
they're
mad.
amazing. It's amazing. It's
That's
the most amazing
madness.
deal of the day ever. Yeah, get all of them. All of them. Less than £80 for the whole collection.
Wow.
Less than 80 for all 12 rather, 12 tubes. Okay, should we do?
Wow.
I don't even know where I'm going. The star buy. Okay, you're gonna have to be really, really quick on this one. Come here, come here, come here. Not near my face. I need to get my roots done. Not near my face. Look at me. They are just sensational colour. It's this depth of colour, and the fact they work so beautifully with so many of the seed beads coming up as well. And they are like literally like beautiful little plants. They are gorgeous.
Right, if there was such a thing as turquoise Charite,
Yes.
this would be it.
Yes.
Complete. I've never seen the banding and swirls. I've never seen it like this before, ever. Oh, have we got a lot?
No.
Oh.
How many? Less than 100, I'm afraid. This is going to be a sellout strand now. Don't forget, with every single purchase that you make here at JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you know what the big hoo-ha is on the screen right now? It's Russian Amazonite. That's why you're getting that colour.
Yeah.
You've got the most amazing depth of colour from this. What you're seeing right here is completely natural. Completely, totally and utterly natural. Now, Russian Amazonite very often is confused with jadeite as well. It's very often mistaken for it. This is the most sensational, it's the natural colour. Now, if you think about it as well, I'm just going to go off a slight tangent for a moment. But if you think about chrome dioxide, its primary source comes from northern Siberia, so in the Kushia Mountains, Russia, okay? If you think about that, chrome is very, very present in that area of Russia. And chrome within a gemstone gives you the green hue. And this has also been found in Russia. So you've got a lot of presence of chrome there, which is giving you an Amazonite that is probably the most in-depth of vibrancy, even verging onto a tealy quality. I mean, it's this vibrant greeny, tealy, not quite turquoisey. It's like a colour that I don't actually know what I'd call it. It's extraordinary. You put it with blue, and it automatically takes on that sort of connotation. You put it with greens, and try it with the peacock pearls.
Have we got anything black on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's what I would.
Yeah. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
This is the face of frustration. It really is.
Sorry, can you just do that straight down? Ollie, I don't want to direct from the floor or anything, but can we do a camera 3? Straight down the barrel, Mark. Do what you just said there.
This is the face of frustration.
That is the face of frustration. This is Russian Amazonite that's blatantly going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Now, when you're phoning up, it's a free phone number. Just to rub salt into your wound, Mark, the offer that you're going to you can't get today, is going to be going lower than staff cost. We are doing the most amazing deal on this one for you today. The hugest congratulations if you've tuned in. You're tuning in on a great morning. Morning, Suzette, darling. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your dad? How's your mum coping with your dad? £17.95. Suzette's dad been a bit poorly. £17.95. 170 carats of Russian Amazonite. I'm so sorry if you missed out. For those of you who are upping your order to more than one, huge congratulations. We've got this going to the Algarve. Darling. Oh, we are intercontinental today. We're being watched in Reykjavik. We're in Canada. We're in the Algarve. I tell you. Good morning. Happy anniversary, Mark.
Oh.
It's mine as well, yeah? It's our anniversary. Valerie? Right. It's also my anniversary today. 29 years married to my wonderful husband, Trevor. I'm loving the show. So on your anniversary, you're watching us. That's nice. Get Mark to make you a seed bead rose. Angela, I'm already on it. I'm just going to nick all his jewellery at the end of the show. It can be an anniversary present. Yeah, it's mine and Mark's anniversary. It's our 6-year anniversary today. We didn't know. We just clocked it. Reunited and it feels so good. I love the fact that Michael, even though he's got a bit of a sore throat, he's there. As soon as I started singing, it's like that. It's just in his blood. $17.95 on this one. Huge congratulations. Well done, Wendy. First one in there. We've got literally tons of you there. We are not going to have enough stock to go around. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check your basket out. Hello, Jan. I'm supposed to be sorting out my cupboard under the stairs, my understairs cupboard today. With these deals, my laptop is going in there with me. Love to you all, Jan in Vista. Jan, I was thinking about Vista earlier. I need to go and get my moisturiser from that very well-known village that's near you. Well, so, just to update you, if you've just tuned in, today we're being watched in Reykjavik. We're being watched in Canada. We're being watched in the Algarve. We're being watched underneath the stairs in Vista. We are versatile presenters. We can get anywhere. Under the stairs. I need to sort my life out. I'm having the biggest declutter of my life.
You have to pop round for coffee when you go to that village to buy your moisturiser.
Yes. How far are you from Chipping Norton?
About 17, 18 minutes.
I love the fact that that's not a 15 or 20 in Marswell, that's 17, 18.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why?
I'm there all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We could do lunch.
We could.
Be nice.
Very nice for our anniversary. Right, okay, let's go to the big hole, Stardust. The Stardust.
Stardust.
Oh, now then, Mark. I need a macrame show with you, dude. Why am I calling you dude again?
We're saying that on Wednesday, which is Boxing Day day.
Yeah.
I'm doing macrame snowflakes.
Ah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
That'd be nice.
That'd be really nice. I'm doing Christmas Day on Tuesday.
Oh, you are, aren't you?
I think it's
Christmas jumper, bobble hat, scarf,
yeah.
Christmas tree.
It'll be quite. Do you know what? I woke up this morning. It felt like autumn.
It did actually. You're right. Yeah.
So I'm quite happy to get in the zone for Christmas. It's also slightly depressing, though, isn't it? When it starts to feel, you know, when it feels like the day doesn't quite wake up, like you're being. A bit like you got cling film over your face when the. Do you know what I mean? Not that you put cling film over your. Never put cling film over your face. Bit like, do you know when you just feel like there's something that's blocking you? You know when you need to move the sky. Yes, that's my beauty ratio. Don't put cling film over your face. Mark, can I ask a favour?
Yep.
Could you just pass me some of that suede cord from behind you, please?
A particular colour? I'll go for the red.
That one. Thank you. If we're talking festive. Okay.
Wow, that's 2 mil, that suede.
And
space to.
You could do it again.
Wow.
Well, I should show you the size of the hole, considering these are big hole Stardust beads. Now, these are 925 sterling silver. What you're looking there is a solid 925 sterling silver bead where the surface layer has been agitated by diamonds. So that's not diamonds hasn't stuck to the silver, but the actual diamonds have been blasted against the silver to give that amazing Stardust appeal. But that just shows you, so that's a 2 mil cord going through. Look.
Wow.
Could put it through again.
That's amazing. Just trying to think whether you could get large paracord through. Might be a tight squeeze.
I don't know. We haven't got any in the studio, have we? No. How about that cord there? How far off paracord is that? I can't tell from here.
Yeah, that's paracord-ish. It might be a bit. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too big.
This is sorry, if you've just tuned in for the first time, I am a jewellery maker myself, so this is what $5.95 to the 10. Whoa, okay, these are going to go quick. Ted, darling, you haven't texted me yet. Text. Oh. Text me. That's what I do to my children in the morning. Morning, kiss me. Kiss me now. Mommy, kiss me. Thank you, doll. Michael's This cord's just frayed at the end.
Yeah,
so.
that's a problem, yeah.
Beautiful blue skies in Dorset. Thanks, Sandy. How nice. Good for you. She did say happy anniversary. Thanks, Tom. There you go.
You got it through?
Yeah.
Yes, you get paracord through then. Yeah, that looks lovely actually. Look at that.
Hi, Mavis, my darling. Hi, all. Just tuned in. My two fave people. Mavis, Michael and Mark. Or Michael and me would have possibly been wittier to say. I mean, Dion and Ollie. There they are. Thank you, my darling. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're having a fab show today.
That's
if you have
amazing.
just tuned in, can I just remind you, it's Seed Bead Weekend. Can I just show you this? Have you ever seen something so ridiculously fabulous in all your life? I know! And the thing is, because Mark is Mark Smith, and this is what he does, and he is dedicated beyond belief, we've got images for you of each of the stages as well. Yeah. This is fab. This is really, really, it's fab.
It's the biggest project. I've called this a project rather than a suite of jewellery.
You've still got beads left as well. It's absolutely epic. Yeah. A very good friend of ours is Dan Greaves, who's just been the England captain for the British Para-Athletics. And we've been to support him and quite a lot of things. So I went to the Paralympics when I was heavily pregnant with Charlie. Couldn't fit into many things. But there's something very classy and lovely about that you could wear, and then it's a momentum for everything patriotic, and I love it, I love it. Lucy, every time I send a message to you, they don't put it on? Mark? SC Mark, what? Ted, apparently that's the first one you've sent in today. We've shown it. You're right, my darling. Mwah. Rainy since hours for Anne, Germany. Listen, darling, happy anniversary to you two great entertainers. We're getting anniversary messages. Listen, thank you, my darling. Guten Tag, wie geht's? I used to be a lot better at my German.
One of my favourite words in the world is Entschuldigung, which means excuse me. Entschuldigung. I love that. Yeah. Oh.
What's your favourite word? What's your favourite word? What's your favourite word?
Bombardier.
Oh, that's a good one.
It just popped into my head, so I'll go with it. Bombardier.
Bombardier. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Bombardier is like a...
Is it a drink?
Into the army, isn't it? I
rank,
think
yeah,
it's a rank
Oh, the
in army.
bombardiers.
Yeah.
Oh, a beer. Yes.
Anyway, how has this been an hour? How have we done an hour? We're going to a break. When we come back, we're going to do the Seed Bead kit, the first one, which is the one that Mark's done the Union Jack bit for. Now, I'm a bit. It's just, pulled this out of nowhere. I'm going to warn you now. The kit is less than £40. And we haven't got that many. I'm really sorry, Michael. Put the chocolate down. When we come back, though, oh my goodness. And we've got the zapper. We've got the zapper, backed by popular demand. It's going to sell out. We've just got loads. We've just got loads, and it's Mark's anniversary, so we're just going to have more fun. See you in a minute. Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, it's CB weekend and we've got Mark Smith and it's our 6th anniversary. Didn't quite work, but they got there in the end. Hi!
Hello, hello, hello,
hello. If you've just tuned in, this is Mark Smith, everybody. He is amazing. That's that then, so let's do the kit. Now, Mark, you're relatively new in the world of jewellery making to seed beads.
I had my first kit the week we launched. I think it was September, October, I think it was last year.
So you've been working with seed beads for less than a year and you've achieved this. And in achieving this and working it out and doing essentially all the mathematical calculations for it, you've put this together so then everybody can now recreate this. Or what I love about it is the way that it's actually pieced together is you can recreate portions as well. So if you love the Union Jack, because I'm thinking, because you know what I'm like, a complete bargain hunter, I would take one of the Union Jacks and just keep recreating that and just make brooches.
Yeah, completely and utterly.
For when I'm going to various patriotic events, of which I do go to quite a few sporting events to support Dan Greaves. He's amazing. He throws discus. So, yeah. It's so big. It's like... Yeah, his muscles are quite extraordinary. Anyway, I'll start talking about my brother's best friend's muscles and get back to this kit. Mark, you must have just been in heaven, but you got sent the kit, and you did actually get sent a brief, didn't you?
I did. What the idea was, all I was originally sent was Union Jack bunting. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I had an image in my head of a little necklace with lots of little triangle pendants, or a bracelet or earrings. But the brief was each of the three designers. I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag slightly. Each of the three designers today. So me this morning, we've got Hannah Osborne this afternoon, and Sheila this evening, are making a life-size pendant as though it was real bunting, just to say something a bit different. So I've made a pendant. And then Hannah's made a pendant, and then Sheila's made a pendant. The idea is just to string them together at the end of the late show this evening, just to show something a bit different, And I was given the brief, Union Jack bunting.
And oh my goodness, it's amazing. And like I said, you can then, thank you, Michael. I love the fact that you didn't just push that on from the side. He actually came in hoping to get into shot then. I think that's what it was. So here it is. This is the most amazing jewellery. So you get sent the CBs. And so where did you start?
First of all, I trawled the internet, which is fantastic. And the first thing I thought, I'm not very good at designing charts and coming up with patterns and things. But the internet is an amazing place for finding free charts, free patterns. There's a lot of generous people out there who are really free with their designs and things. So I printed off a Union Jack pattern, which I'm also going to pop on Facebook with a jewellery picture, so you can actually see what I've done. And then I've made, Ollie will show you some pictures.
I'm sorry, but the price has just come on the screen. It's $21.95. You're going to have to get that right now. It is going to sell out. And just to let you know, we are putting in that kit for you as well, the Ultra Suede Foundation, that Mark's not actually used it. But if you wanted to... if you wanted to turn those, for example, into brooches, then you pop it onto the Ultra Suede, you sew on a brooch pin, and then you go. I'm so sorry, we will be selling out, folks. Check out your baskets immediately. The whole kit is at $21.95. So what you're seeing here are essentially the various stages, and this is brilliant. Thank you for doing this, Mark.
Pleasure.
It took you quite a while, didn't it?
13 hours.
13 hours. Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you for your effort. That is amazingly dedicated. We have got people buying more than one of these as well. So with the Ultra Suede that you get, you could use that as a backing and then sew onto it as well.
I've still got my piece here. Now I'm a seed beader, but I'm not a sewer. And I had one piece of suede, and I thought, I'm going to save that and do it for other projects, like you said, to make a brooch or a bracelet backing. And Sheila and Linda and Nadia on the show last night, they showed the viewers how to use the backing. So there are plenty of demonstrations on our Facebook, YouTube channel for people to have a look at and get some idea. But I didn't. That's purely CB.
So what though? I'm thinking with the deal of the day that's coming up.
Yep.
You've got your Ultra Suede for using alongside some of the deal of the day. The deal of the day, we've got 12 tubes of seed beads coming up for less than £80.
Remember Andy Warhol did all those amazing sepia tones and then the bright colour picture, Marilyn Monroe, you could do the Union Jack, which is really trendy in all those different colourways.
But you could also do, now, you know how Fleur gets the copper sheet and does the silhouette images? You could do that in like the pop art feel with the seed beads. Oh, amazing. We've got only 56 of these available. We've got loads of these in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. So let's talk through the contents of the kit, because you probably would quite like to know what you're buying. Can I just get the breakdown on my tablet, please? Thank you, Dom. So you are going to be getting... Now, for those people who've not come across this before, what is this, Mark?
So Fireline is we do two types of thread for seed beading. We do Fireline and Wildfire. And I think I prefer the Fireline from the two.
Why?
One of them is bonded, so which means you have an inner core with an outer covering, and Fireline doesn't. And I can never remember for the life of me which one is which. But I think with the Fireline, it's the bonded.
This is micro-fused braided.
So this is the braided, and Wildfire is the bonded. So this one doesn't have the outer covering. It's all braided together in one separate piece. But I just love it. Absolutely. I mean, this is a really cool colour as well.
Well, this is referred to as the crystal colour. So basically, you're not going to see it. It's the most discreet of all fine line of any threading material, potentially, actually. This is probably the strongest threading material you can get as well. It's actually originally intended for fishing wire. and it can actually hold a 10-pound fish. Or it can hold 10 pounds in weight. So you can actually, you can also be using, do you know what? That's a really good point. That would hold the average weight of a newborn baby.
4.5 bags of sugar.
Yeah. There's your £8.3. Freddie was 8.3. 21.95 folks for the kit. So you're going to be getting the fire line. Now this is the ultra suede. Sorry, could I get the details again, please, Dion? Just bear with me, folks, for a second. So it's 8.5 by 4.25 inches for the ultra suede. So that's essentially your backing foundation that you can sew onto if you feel you want a bit more structure, but also if you need to. It's also great for cutting out and gluing onto the back of a design as well if you've got a lot of sort of your stitching being seen. Then you've got your 3 tubes of your seed beads. Now, they are going to be coming with seed beads. There's different brands that you can buy. We've chosen to work directly with what we believe is the best supplier out there, and this is the Miyuki seed beads. With Miyuki, you get absolute consistency within the point of a millimetre in terms of size and exact precision of matching of colour. So you're going to get the matte white. These are in a size 8. You'll get the cobalt in a size 8, and they both weigh 22 grams each tube. And then 24 grams of the opaque red in the size 11. And your sizes, 8s and 11s, and everything we're talking about, that's how many beads you could line up next to each other in an inch, and that gives you the size of the bead. So this is the most amazing, amazing, amazing collection. Have a look at this design once again. We're going to be talking you through the process. Well, Mark is going to talk you through the process. And I think we should just pay homage, not for one moment, not just to that incredible piece here, but also this is beautiful bracelet. All of this has come from the kit. There's nothing other than the kit's been used. That's fab. It's got some lovely flexibility going on there as well. The ring. I love that ring.
It's a bit of fun. It's just, again, it's just some. It's basically a smaller version of the peyote, which I did on the main piece.
And then for the earrings, because automatically I'm thinking, oh well, we've got the Christmas show on Tuesday, and you could take that design and just do it all in white and have your snowflakes.
Yeah, completely.
So you are somebody who very openly, we talk about the fact that you sell your jewellery with huge success. How much would you be retailing each of these pieces at?
Oh my
word!
Quite
hard to know, isn't it? Bearing in mind this is 13 hours of work.
Well, this is the it's not an issue, but this is the problem I have with things that take a long time, because for my time you'd have to talk about over £100.
Well, rightfully so.
But it's not gemstones. You see, it's seed beads. So then you have to think about the happy medium. So it's something that I'm learning at the moment, because I'm desperate to sell seed bead pieces on my stall as well as gemstones. But it's just finding that happy medium with pricing. But the bracelet near it would be, I don't know, £30 for the bracelet, £5 or £6 for the ring, £7.50 for the earrings, something like that. So it's
amazing. Look at the price.
This is the first time I've actually made a complete bangle. Normally I pop a clasp on. This is the first time I've ever sealed them together.
Just sew it in.
You can sew them together. You can zip stitch them.
The great thing is then, to finish it off, we've got the thread zapper in stock. We'll be coming to that shortly. Sharon in Essex is texting saying, stunning jewellery, Mark. Can I ask, if you were to make a brooch, would you add the backing after, or would you sew on as you make the design?
After.
After,
I think
not after. Would you do it after?
No, after. I'll do it after. So I'd make my brooch shape, and then I'd place it on the brooch, and then I would cut just inside the bead, so you don't have any of the backing showing, and then you'd sew it on, and then pop your brooch pin on the back.
Cool, thank you. So hopefully that helps you, hun. Stuart Ted. Hi, Lucy, Mark and crew. I do realise this is only my second text today. Oh, good. But I text you every time you're on in the AM show. Then you say I don't text. We're not arguing, Ted. Happy anniversary to you and Mark. You look stunning today. Thank you. Mark, you do look absolutely gorgeous today. Ted, my darling, I'm sorry. If I thought you were texting in, if they were coming through to me, I wouldn't have said, why aren't you texting me? Are we having a domestic? Are we? Lots of love to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I know that you got that kit as well, so I look forward to seeing your designs on that. So
Wonderful.
what are you going to talk us through, Mr.
Well,
Smith?
the pendant, which is the whole point of the kit, is all done in single peyote drop stitch. Okay.
What's the peyote drop stitch?
Well, peyote is, if I show you these little pieces that I've made on here, this is, I don't want to demo it this morning because I've demoed it quite a few times, and I believe Hannah is going to be demoing from start to finish on the masterclass this afternoon. Okay. So
that will be at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah.
If you can't watch us, so if you basically watch us during Freeview now, and then you need to pop onto our website on jewellerymaker.com, you'll get a live stream, and then you can always watch the shows back on YouTube as well. Do you remember the last time you demoed it on screen?
Gosh, it was 3 or 4 weeks ago. Oh, what I'll do, when I get home, I'll put a link on my Jewellery Maker page of the show, and then people can look back.
And what's your Jewellery Maker page?
It's Jewellery Maker guest designer Mark Smith.
Jewellery Maker guest designer, because that's who he is, and Mark Smith, because that's his name. Brilliant. Okay.
So the first thing I did, I went online and I found.
So this is the picture that you're going to pop on.
So this is the picture that I'm going to pop on. That's the chart, and somewhere on here, let me show you the picture. I've got lots of copies. So this was my. I'll just swap these over. That was my original copy, and as you can see, it's quite a quick design to pick up because I followed the chart up to there, and then I didn't need it again.
Okay.
So you just have it to one side.
Yeah.
So it's just the beginning that's a bit tricky. So this is my...
Just before you carry on, I just want to acknowledge the text that's come in from Goldilocks, and she said, you should promote the bib as a piece of art rather than a seed bead necklace. That way you could justify a fair price for the hour's work. Do you know what? Yeah. That's really true. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That needs to be sold in the Tower of London.
Thank you.
Gift shop, definitely.
So this is my first little piece. So you can see the little dot at the top. That's the start point. So what you would do, you would take your needle and thread, you'd pop on a stopper bead.
Yeah.
And I would tend to work in a piece of thread fingertip to fingertip length. That seems, and then you can add, which I'm going to show you.
As in when you put your arms out.
Yeah, yeah.
Not like this. Fingertip.
So for the first, with peyote, the first thing you do is you're going to follow. So if we follow the arrows down, okay, so you're going to thread on a red, white, white, blue, 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 all the way down till you get to the very bottom, okay? And then you're going to work up the next round. But the first round is a bit different because you're popping on 26 beads. You're popping on 26 beads to start with, and then every other row from then on, you're going to thread on 13, because what you're going to be doing is filling in the gaps that you left from the row before. Okay, so if you look at the little sample pieces that I've made on here, if I just flip this over, okay, so that was my stopper bead, the red here, and so that if you can see on the blue here, so this would be my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah blah blah, until you get to your row of 26, and then when you go back up the other side, I said Hannah will make this clear when she does her demo later, is you're basically going to make these little castle turrets. Can you see the little gaps in between?
Crenellations.
Crenellations, that's the word, yes.
Do you know who taught me that? My 4-year-old.
Crenellations, it's a lovely word, yeah.
True story.
So what you're going to do is you're going to follow the pattern, and if we can have picture 1 up, Ollie. So picture 1, that Michael kindly did for me this morning. So this is number 1. So that is your first. If you use the whole chart. Yeah. Okay, that is what you get on screen 1. Okay. Yeah. So picture 2. Okay. Now will these be put on Facebook as well, Ollie? Fantastic. Thank you. So that's so this is picture 2. So that you can see then I've made 2 of those, and you can see where I've put them together to make that little diamond formation inside. So that was picture 2, and then picture 3. Okay, you can see it's starting to grow. So I've made 3 separate Union flags in the centre, and then I've tried to work out how I was going to make the triangles to make the point. What I was thinking originally was to make one big Union Jack triangle. And I just didn't know how to do it, so I thought, right, I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to make little pieces and then sew them all together. So the next picture, if you have a look, that's the completed piece. Okay, so you've got the 5 sections. So the next section is you need to then sew them all together, which is what I'm going to show you as a little quick demo here, which is called zipping, which is quite a nice word. Okay, so all these pictures will be put on Facebook and the original chart that I started with. So what I've got some little pieces here. So let me just move these out of the way. Okay, so I've got my little sections here. So if we take one section and we take the next section, you need to line them up to make sure that they slot together. So if we take the white and the blue, can you see interlink your crenellation? So can you see they slot together absolutely perfectly? So basically what you're doing is you're taking two pieces of peyote and you're joining them together. So if we take the next piece, which is the red, and we pop that together, you can see we've got a French flag now. Okay, without even knowing I've made a French flag. Okay, so all you need to do then is sew them together, which is what the zip stitch is called. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to take the needle and we're just going to alternate between each of the sides, making the thread go right up through the middle, incorporating both sides of the... So I'll take the red out of the way, because I've still got one of these. Which one have I got threaded up the blue? Okay, so we'll place the blue there. Now I tend to find it easier to work on the flat. Okay, so what I did, I laid them side by side. So at the moment the thread is coming out of the blue here. So we're going to take our needle up through the white, okay, and pull it through. So that's automatically pulled the two pieces together. The first couple are a bit fiddly until they interlock, that's a good word. So then we take our next and pull through. And all the time you're just making sure that they're sitting nice and tight. And because they're quite small pieces that I've actually made, it doesn't take too long to zip them together. Then we take it up through the next one and pull that through. So if you just make sure you keep it on the flat and then pull it through. What I've seen people do as well, which I started doing... I was
about to ask if you could do that.
You could do it this way, and then you could just alternate. So you could go for the blue, and then you could go through to the white. But then what I found is when you open it up, you have a gap, but it doesn't pull tight enough. So I went back to my original, and I've just gone through... Where's the needle now? There we go.
It's great because even though it's taken Mark 13 hours, within that time, it's working out all these little tricks and things. So it's not going to take you as long because Mark's done all the hard work for you.
Okay, so we just pull this through.
Just to let you know, the zapper is on screen. So if you know what it is, it's available. It's backed by huge popular demand. It's only $10.95. It's a life changer. For those of you who don't know what it is, you're going to see it in action in just a moment. But literally, it is so good. I am obsessed with it, just for things like I actually carry it around with me quite frequently if I'm out and about with a dodgy, you know, hem on your trousers, bit of cord hanging off, this, that and the other. It's brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so all you're going to do, you're just going to continue all the way up until you've threaded them all together. And then when you get to the very top, all you're going to do, you're just going to do a loop around 3 or 4 times in the last 2, so they're nicely sealed up together. And then you'll use your thread zapper to tie them off, and then... Would you show us using your thread zapper? Yeah. Now I've got, this is our old thread zapper, okay, which is one that I use. This is the new version, which in my opinion is, it's got safety functions and it's got a little anti-children lock. Have we got a battery in this one? Don't think so. It also looks a bit prettier. Yes, it does. No, you're right, you're right. So you take the little guard off, and there's your thread, so it disappears. Where this one, you see, this one can be picked up. You can press the button inadvertently, and this little seal, this little tip at the end gets very hot. What have you just done that for? As I said, health and safety disclaimer: please do not touch the zapper. That's the smell of Mark's flesh. Yeah. You just touched it. As I said, it gets very hot. I touched myself with it. Honestly, really. Oh dear. So this is, but that wouldn't happen with the new one because it pops inside. Oh dear, honestly. Don't laugh. Happy anniversary, darling. So this is the new one. So this little nib that you can see on my old one, which is on show all the time, is hidden away in the new one. Okay, there's a little trigger action, so it's hidden away. So with this, you have to. So you pull it up, and it automatically gets hot. This one won't because it's not got batteries in. Whereas this one, you have to hold, press the button, and then it gets hot. This one, as it comes out, it heats up automatically. So it's very clever. Okay. It's I can't believe the price of it. It's $10.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Leon? So why do we need a thread zapper in our lives? Okay, so this one, just to point out, needs 2 Triple A's. Double A, yeah. Triple A's, aren't they? Yeah, triple A's. Which is the difference? They're dinky. Triple A's are slimmer.
Oh yeah, so these are the smaller ones then. So this is a double. So the one in this one's a double A.
Just call me technical Wonder Woman. Oh, we've got some Triple A's.
You're right. Well done. Yes.
Anyone would think we're organised.
Yeah. So these are Triple A's, and the older one takes double A's. So just 2 of those. That's all you need. Pop it away.
Do we know if these are new batteries?
Remote control batteries.
Let's have a look. Shall we see if they work? Let's have a look. No, I think
we've got the dodge. Yeah, we've got the old batteries. Okay, well it was worth a try.
Okay, so we'll use mine just to show you, but it works exactly the same way.
This works absolutely perfectly. Had we got new batteries for it, you've taken them out of remote control.
Okay, so all you do with it, so the old one is exactly the same as the new one. So all we're just going to do is just take it through. It heats, so the little filament heats up, and it cuts through like butter. So when you've got, let's do this. So if you've got an end here, we just cut through and it snips it off. Absolutely clean. Okay, and what it does, it also melts the end and it keeps it nice and flush and neat and also seals up the cord. But for me, this is the most amazing thing that this actually does. And this is a technique that that Leslie Rogalski showed us, and I think Kleshner's showed us as well.
You put the batteries in the wrong way, dude.
Did I?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm even less technical minded than you. I know.
They need to go positive, negative and opposite directions. Do you know how I know that? My 4-year-old taught me.
Okay. Oh dear.
Charlie's my lifesaver. There you go.
Brilliant.
It's on. Yeah.
Okay, I'll use that one then, shall I?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you, as I said, Leslie showed us, and I think Kleshner showed us as well, in its fantastic way of adding new thread when you're running out. Okay, because in the past, I've stopped.
I've never known. So you can bond it.
It's brilliant. It's so.
Stop it! Right. Watch this.
This is the tip of the year. It's fantastic.
Have this. Have this.
So in the past, I've stopped here. I've taken a new piece of thread. I've threaded it through some of the beads, and then I've continued. So when you're doing a project, you have all these loose ends, but this is ingenious. Okay, so that's my end that I'm running out of. Okay, I take a new piece of thread. I take it underneath, so you make a little cross. Okay, then you're going to take your thread over. It's like tying a shoelaces, okay, and you're going to tie a knot, a single knot. Okay, pull that through. And then make sure we don't pull the wrong end. So you've got 4 pieces of thread sticking out like so. Okay. You're going to take the 2 ends that you've added on, and you're going to take a pair of scissors, and you're going to snip them. Okay. So you've got 2 little ends.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next thing we're going to do, you put this on properly, have you? Let me just have a look.
I don't know. They're still old batteries.
No, I'll use mine.
No.
Okay, so these 2 little ends on here.
Okay, so I've been given new batteries here and I didn't put them in. I thought, oh, well, they're remote control batteries.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the end of my, now this is £10.95 is worth every single penny. So you take your thread zapper, and what we're going to do, we're just going to pop on the heat, and we're just going to dab on the end. Can you see I've made a little divot? I don't know if you can see it really. Can you see I've made it looks like a little tiny mushroom. And we're going to do the same on the other side, just a little. That's all we need, the tiniest of little, can you see, little dots? And what we're going to do is we're just going to pull the 2 ends, like so. Okay, now that should slide through. Okay, pull that through. So then this, let me cut that end off there. Show how it works again, slide that off. Is it working yours yet?
I'm just getting some new batteries.
Okay, so then all you have then, once you've got your end, is you've got your little divot there. Now sometimes, the only way that you won't be able to use this technique is if you're using size 15 O's, because that knot just won't go through. But it will go through 11s, and it will go through your 8s and your 6s, no problem at all. Okay, so for your thread zapper, it's absolutely perfect. That's all that. So you've just joined those 2 pieces together.
That's going to be really, really change things. And I just love the fact that when you finish your designs, you can just get a truly perfect finish to it.
You do it.
I don't, because I get obsessed with this thing.
Do you want to have another one? I know.
No, I start going around the house finding things purposefully.
It's brilliant. And you get such a nice, neat finish when you're finishing off. So
just so you know, we've got, this is the one that you'll be receiving. It does exactly the same. We're just going to find some new batteries.
Exactly the same job.
It's not embarrassing at all, isn't it?
So if I show you on this, this is using mine here. So all you do then is you just offer that little heated element up to the bead, slice it off, and you get such a beautiful,
well, it's a perfect finish, and you've got the security that not only is it taken the excess away, but it's bonded what's there, so it's secure.
Because sometimes, even if you do have really sharp scissors, you just can't get into that little nook and cranny.
No, and with that as well, because it is so. It's not sharp, but it can. Do you know when you just get a little sharp, scratchy bit? Hi all, great show. I always called my thread zapper Frank Zapper. Love it, you nutter. When I worked in a metal work factory, each time my mate said he burnt himself, I always said I thought I could smell pork. He fell for it every time.
Okay, yeah, get you. He's a pig, in other words. I got it.
I love my thread zapper. It's the best invention ever, says Amanda.
Here.
Yeah, it's ace. It will change your life.
It will.
Brilliant show, guys. I'm running on caffeine today. I had less than 5 hours kip because you two are on air. All right. Oh, well, what were you doing? Why were you up late? Were you out partying? Why weren't you having an early night, prioritising us in your life? No, I had about less than 5 hours as well. Do you know why? Do you know what I got sucked into doing last night? I got really into it. Why don't I just phone you and get you to do it?
What's that?
Sorting out Charlie's Lego.
I'd love that.
Do you want to come round after you've
Do colour or size?
Well, I couldn't get my head around it. I've sort of done both.
Oh, okay, that's good.
The thing is, I didn't realise how many varieties of Lego there are, and and he's 4.5.
You can get Lego on sticky back plastic now that you can use as a border around kids' bedrooms, and they can stick Lego to it. I think it's brilliant.
You can get tons of stuff. We went to Legoland the other week, and it's like our whole house is now. It's when it gets stuck underneath your toes. I wasn't feeling too good this morning, but you and Mark have helped. Thank you. Ross, my dad, you're in Warwickshire. Sending you vibes very close by. I live in Warwickshire too. Hi, lovely Lucy. Hope you're well. And Mark too. Amazing designs. Love the ring. Could you model the bib for us? Would it go with your dress? Neither of us are wearing dresses, but we could try. Do you want me to? This is my top. Are you asking me or Mark?
So bear in mind that's just temporary until they've added the main.
Yes, you'll have to watch later on today. Oh,
well, just sewn onto a top like that, yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to hit my microphone, aren't I? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Amazing. Am I doing it here or am I doing it there? I need to scoot over there. We've got to start by turquoise. Hello! I'm just doing my own set change. That's what it was. Didn't have my set movers to hand. Hadn't put it on my rider for today, along with my pink marshmallows and hydrangeas and things in my dressing room. As if. Right, okay, let's do these. This is, am I right? Can I, just before I confirm this, it is natural, yeah? Yeah, okay, right. So this is a big deal. Turquoise at the moment in the industry is really hard to get a really decent size. Anything over about 2mm for a turquoise is really rare to find. So the turquoise that you're seeing here, these are 4mm. Now what typically happens in the industry is if we're getting anything to get a 4mm, what's typically happening is a technique called reconstituting. And they take pieces of turquoise from all different sizes, probably roughly around about 1.5mm. They get ground down to a very fine powder, rebound again with a type of resin, and then that's how you get a larger size bead. These are natural 4mm rounds. Completely natural 4mm rounds. Now, the way that I actually first bought turquoise in Monument Valley. That's the first time I ever purchased turquoise in America, and it was alongside coral. Look at that colour combination for me. That is how I'd love to use it. Look at that. This is completely natural turquoise. What do you think of that colour combination, Mark? It's
perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Isn't it?
No, I love that. I love that.
That's part of your CBs once again coming up as part of the deal of the day 12 tube offer. Less than £80. Now, 0800 644 655. It's the colour consistency of these. This is really amazing. Really, really, really amazing. It's December's birthstone as well, just so you know. Free phone number 0800 644 655, and you have, it's the 11th wedding anniversary gemstone, something that we don't talk about very often here. It's the 11th wedding anniversary gem. You've got 4mm rounds. Now that's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. I think we'll make it to 11 years, Mark.
You and me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think so.
Reunited. We're actually not reunited because we've never been parted.
We haven't, no. 2 years of that, pretty much. You have been off having a family, haven't you?
Yeah, rude.
I suppose. Yeah. Never mind.
Bit inconvenient, really, for our relationship, but there we go. With another man who's actually my husband. Hello, it's Zoe and Hilma. Hello, lots of collectors out there. Poor Jacqueline, Amanda, Caroline. We are having such a busy morning. I think there's definitely... Wow. This is natural turquoise for $29.95. It's natural. Do your research. Have a look around for 15 carats of turquoise. Anything over a 2 mil at the moment, you'll find incredibly rare. What's really fabulous as well is the fact that you're getting this firsthand. Most turquoise I've seen of this size actually has been, I've talked about it quite recently actually on air. With myself and Drew, my husband, we've got a bit obsessed with our local auction house. It's actually, there's a very famous one in the village where we live. And the amount of turquoise that you see there, the amounts of money that turquoise goes for, because everyone, and the big hoo-ha, everyone says, look at the size of it, look at the size of it, because it's over 2mm. And it's second hand. You've got a full 18 centimetres strand there, it's $29.95. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline for you. It's a very precious, very collectible gemstone. That's lovely. What would you put turquoise with, Mark?
This is one we haven't seen for a long time, but smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and turquoise.
Is that because that's the colour of your lounge?
Of my living room, yeah. Well remembered. It's
bit
changing
more
though.
Duck egg.
It's changing.
Do you know what? And we're changing ours.
Yeah. We're going pale canary yellow.
Are you? I've done that in the kitchen with grey. Now wait a minute. I can't see an R on my screen. Are they natural? And that size? Wow. Well, I know, Liz, that's what I've just been saying. Have you not been listening to me? They're completely natural. They're natural. They're natural. And that size. Liz, I know. Wow, buy them.
With the Michael's suggestion earlier of using citrine, I think citrine and turquoise go lovely together as well.
You listening to Michael?
Yeah.
Matthew.
No idea where Matthew came from. I do apologise.
I think it's because he's now sporting Natasha. He looks a bit like Matthew Kelly. He doesn't look anything like him at all, but I said it for comedy value and it clearly worked. Hello Mandy, self-confessed JM addict. Could I be cheeky and ask what time you're doing the gorgeous abalone shells, please? Thank you. No. Yes, of course you can. We'll do them now.
Can I, sorry, for people that...
Oh,
sorry,
what?
I know.
Don't take advantage of the fact it's our anniversary. You think you can just, you know...
I should have pointed this out earlier, that when you buy your thread zapper...
Yeah.
Okay, when you take the little clip off from the inside...
Yeah.
Okay, if you take the clip out, inside, hidden in there, is a replacement tip. Ooh. So you get a replacement-free tip.
I didn't even clock that.
And then when you buy tips afterwards, you use that as your little storage section to keep them all... So it keeps them all in there. Just point that out. So that's a little added extra you get in there.
Ollie, yeah. Ollie, would you like to just whip on screen, please? Ollie, please. Director Ollie, you can come straight on screen, right next to me. You don't need to change the camera angles. This is Director Ollie, everybody. You haven't seen him on screen for a while. It's time to, and we're doing the abalone shell, by the way, right now, but can't show you a close-up because Director Ollie is coming into the studio. Here goes. So Mark has just told you, once again, that amazing tip of what to do with the tip, the fact that you can keep the tip in... I can't even talk.
No, finish that sentence.
No, well, I can't finish my sentence because you're not in my ear helping me. This is my director, Ollie, everybody. So Ollie has just come up with a jingle and it goes...
Tip of the week, tip of the week, tip of the week, tip of the week. Although that's an old one whilst you were off, but still. Anyway.
Now that's put me back in my box, hasn't it? Goodness me. Right, anyway, that was your tip of the week. Keep your tip in your tip holder, tip, 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 tip. Here we go. Got them, thank you. All right, Mandy. All right. You're welcome.
Wow.
If there's anything that you see that you want, just let us know. Can I have a look at the call screens, please? Oh, wow. Now then. Ah! They are amazing. They are stunning. Now I know what I paid for 2 of these. When I first started making jewellery, the first genuine gemstone I used was abalone shell. And they weren't together like this, they were individual pieces. I had a Dremel drill, I drilled a hole in them, and my mum still has the earrings to this day and wears them regularly. Oh, with soutache, yeah, they'd look amazing. Alongside the cinnamon as well, I think these would look incredible. I'm actually with Gemma Crow on the show tomorrow afternoon. It's my first show with Gemma in about 2 years. I'm very excited. So, Kathy, you've got these. Congratulations, Valerie and Sally, Mandy, Hazel, Denise. Loads of collectors out there. It's a full 38cm strand. So you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Approximately 16 of these on the strand, but you're guaranteed a strand packed 38cm from gemstone to gemstone. I quite like the idea of doing something like making little CDB turtles.
Oh,
like little...
that's cute. Yes.
Can you call them an arm? Would it be... Do turtles have
flippers.
arms?
They have flippers.
I'm being a turtle. I actually think that's quite... Can I show you the... it's the Macaton for turtle.
Oh.
My very good friend Justin Fletcher taught me this.
Not your 4-year-old.
Not my however, my 4-year-old does know this. There you go. There is Macaton for turtle. BVGP30. Okay, we're doing them for $17.95. Wow. How amazing is that? Because I just love the fact that each of those are statements. They're pendants. They're rings. Oh, gorgeous for rings. Sorry, I just hit my microphone.
They're beautiful.
Once again, these are being sent out to the Algarve. Now, if you have had Rachel Norris's book, I believe there is a beautiful turtle design, and does that feature the abalone? That would be a gorgeous look. Oh, and I've got my creative juices flowing from this strand. I'd actually be quite tempted to even do that.
One of those blue Labradorites in between.
Oh, yes.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yes, you can make me that for our anniversary gift, Mark. That's fine, thank you. See, just this with the sterling silver clasp. I think there's a gallery in the Cotswolds that I know very well because I go in there just to get inspired, really. They've got incredible artwork. They've got amazing wrought iron furniture in there, all handmade as well.
Where is this?
In the Cotswolds. I won't disclose where because I'm about to out their pricing.
Oh, okay.
But it's extraordinarily expensive. They get some handmade jewellery, I'll tell you in the break. Handmade jewellery in there, and that'd probably be about £120 with a clasp on it. And it just makes sense that it's in a gallery as well. It's an incredibly artistic piece where it's got an artisan quality to these. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I haven't told you my news, have I? I'm adopting a lobster.
Oh my. You're adopting
I'm adopting a lobster. Oh, that's my shoe. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's my gossip. Just thought I'd let you know. What are you looking like that for? How do you adopt a lobster?
So the lobster's not living with you?
The lobster won't be living with me now.
Okay. Have you saved it from the pot?
No, I haven't saved it from a pot. I'm helping its life in the hatchery.
Oh, will you be sent regular photographs and updates
Well,
and
I'd
newsletters?
like to think so. Yeah. At the moment, we've met the lobster. At the moment, we can't actually tell if it's a boy or a girl because it's so small. But it's probably about the size of my fingernail at the moment, little finger. Okay, which one? Sorry, my darling. Okay. Right, let's get some amazing deals coming your way. We're going to be going fast and furious with 2 meters of the Rolo chain. Now, this is fantastic chain for unisex jewellery. I also love it because it gives you a good space in between each of these links to actually sew into the designs as well. It's a fabulous, 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 fabulous offer that's coming your way. The code is ZVGC67. 0800 644 645, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Now, each of these strands is a metre in length. Each of these chains is a metre in length. And usually one of these meters would be £24.95 for one, okay? £9.25 sterling silver, a metre. A metre of pure £9.25 sterling silver. Now, the Rolo chain is probably one of the most requested for unisex chains. I got one for my dad, actually, because he wears, anyone know anyone who wears medical tags? So this is brilliant, really, really brilliant for unisex, because when I was looking for them for my dad, lots of them are quite girly, actually. So this is fabulous for a unisex chain. But I love it for its incredibly versatile. Now, if you sell your jewellery, you really are going to get probably even more of an explicit deal because your markup you'll be able to make it will be amazing. I mean, if you're just doing bracelets...
That's lovely. Imagine cutting them into inch-long pieces and having maybe 7 from a tassel earring or a pendant. A little chain tassel from one of your abalone shells. That would be beautiful.
That would be really stunning, really stunning. And then maybe incorporating... Yeah, loving that look altogether. Okay, free phone number 0800 644 655. 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase that you make today. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. This is solid 925 sterling silver. We're getting a double trouble deal. 1 metre is £24.95. 1 metre is £24.95. Jewellery Maker prices, already incredibly price competitive. 1 metre is £24.95. Today only, using that code ZVGC67, you're getting a second metre for £5. Good morning, Kathy and Sean and Judy and Karen and Zoe and Jan. Are you having a laugh? Each metre is over 10 grams. Each metre is over, you're getting over 20 grams of 925 sterling silver for £29.95.
I've never heard a presenter ever say 20 grams of silver before.
No.
20 grams of 925 sterling silver, £29.95. Over 20 grams.
Oh.
How many grams are that?
Yeah. Dion's actually now working out that she's probably made quite a significant price reduction that shouldn't have been done. Over 20 grams of 925 sterling silver for £29.95. And you're not just buying a raw 925 sterling silver mix ready to go. It's already been handcrafted into a Rolo chain. And I'm sorry if you miss out. And it's just really, we're looking at 20 grams of 925 sterling silver.
Gosh.
If you could hear the conversations in our ear right now. Yeah, it shouldn't have gone that low. Yeah, we're about to set out.
Do you want another little tip?
Go for it.
Roll it inside a Kumihimo bobbin with a little anti-tarnish tag. Job done.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, we will move on. Thank you very much, my darling. Which one, sorry, hun?
Wow.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. This one, okay. Now then, these are, just bear with me 1 second. Is that what we're referring to as lattice? Okay, oh yes, because you do lattice on a pie, don't you? Okay, it's all right. There's two designs, they look very similar, Mark, all right?
No. I heard lettuce.
Lettuce.
I thought pendant is a lettuce.
Hey, check out your icebergs on these.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Right, lattice.
Drew used to call me Lucy Lettuce.
They're lovely.
Now then, you're looking here at an incredibly versatile design because it's a pendant bail. However, you could use it as charm as so. But the idea is that your cord or your beads, whatever you decide to pop through. In fact, I know I've got some seed beads somewhere. Oh, excuse me, I've got some diamonds. Bear with, darling. I won't be able to get the tassel necessarily. No, I can't get a tassel through there. But, oh, look at that. Look at that. So how would you use these, Mark? So you're going to get 3.
Exactly as you've just shown, as bails. They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They'd be lovely to be filled with polymer or resin or something as well, wouldn't they?
Or your cerulean, I can't...
Cerulean.
No, yes, yeah. Cerulean.
Cerulean. KARF36. Hang on, that's for 3.
Again, one of your abalones suspended from underneath, that's all you'd need, wouldn't it?
That'd be stunning. What would you use as your cord or your necklace portion? Your necklace portion?
I'd do a Kumihimo braid.
Yeah, nice.
Maybe
nice.
in the turquoises and blacks and things. That'd be beautiful.
Remember, you're going to get 3.
Wow.
They'd be really beautiful earrings. I'd be quite tempted to try and maybe pop a tiny little seed pearl something inside there. Cute. And have that as like a little... Maybe some chain going through that. I've got somebody who's purchased 7 packs of those at $5.95 for 925 sterling silver. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. First person got 2. $5.95 for 925 sterling silver. Thank you for joining us on this fabulous 6th anniversary of mine and Mark's. On the how is it the 23rd of July?
I know.
Where is this year going? Where's the year going? Seriously. Did you just say, I've had enough of it? How big are those holes? Could you get monofilament through them for floating gemstones? Oh, okay. Don't know. Can we try the fire line? Got the fire line handy there, please, Mark.
I'll give you mine that's open.
This is you categorically won't get that through. Oh. All right. You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know why I did that. That's a very Indiana Jonesy moment. So, yes, you can, my lovely. Okay, let's move on to the next ones, which... Yeah, and with your thread zapper, that would be perfect because you'd be able to get in there perfectly with it. Okay, have a look at these. I love these. I love them. Oh, I really love these. Have a look at these ones because I'm going to show you the back of it first, actually. There's the back. Gorgeous. Now, this is called a lattice pendant again, and we got a different code up. Okay, so this particular code, even though they're both referred to as a lattice, That's lattice, not lettuce. SBRF42. How on earth is that £3.95 for all three? £9.25 selling silver, £3.95 for all three. Yeah, we're going to sell out of these incredibly quickly. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion, my lovely? Thank you. Oh, wow. If you've just tuned in, £3.95 for all three. I really like these. I'd really like to use these with the abalone because for me, they've almost got that turtle quality to them again. Do you see? Is anyone with me on that? Yeah, in gents pieces as well. I'd use them as charms on bracelets as well.
I would pop a bead, I'd squeeze a bead into the back and use them as earrings so you get the colour coming through the front.
Nice,
and
nice,
then,
nice.
And then
Yeah,
the back.
yeah.
A mookaite, and then you could turn it round.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just different birthstones and then have them interchangeable.
Yeah.
Now, these would make good turtle shells. Laura, I'm with you. I'm totally with you.
Wow.
They're about to sell out, so we need to move on. Oh, we're intercontinental today, Mark. Right, hang on. Am I right in thinking that this is the big collection of, yeah? Pardon? Mark Smith.
Mm.
I've got a bundle of nuggets. Chips. Nuggets.
Okay.
Big bundle. Ridiculous low price. Are you ready?
Oh.
Now, for those of you who have been watching for years and years and years, this takes us back to the day. This is what we love. We can gorge on gemstones. So, best of nuggets. We've got Botswana agate, fluorite, Australian opal, and sky blue apatite, and labradorite.
What's that first one there on your left?
Botswana agate. Come on.
Botswana agate in nuggets.
Yeah.
I've never seen Botswana agate in nuggets.
Well, you got it there. And we will sell out. Make sure you're calling up as soon as you can. There's 110 carats of opal. Oh. These are all between 84 to 88 centimetres. So you've got Australian opal, you've got labradorite, 144 carats, sky blue apatite, 200 carats, 280 carats of Botswana agate, and 310 carats of fluorite. What would you do immediately with this?
Wow.
Memory wire bracelets.
We've had some amazing chunks of Botswana on the show recently, big pebbles and stones, so I'd incorporate those with the chips straight away. I've never seen Botswana before, and they're amazing, amazing. And we've got, well, I'll just do those two together and those two together. That apatite is incredible.
Isn't it? And again, Mark's got his DVD. It's $4.95, folks, for the chips and nuggets DVD. GC93 is your code. Look for the dragonfly bodies. Ah, there he is.
Not a grey hair then.
Really?
Oh my God.
Might have been sprouting since I was 21. Discovered it on my 21st birthday, in fact. Hello, Ron, my darling, and Hilary, Mary, Pauline, Diana, Dorothy, Amanda, Glenda, Christine, Susan, Barbara, Karen. So many collectors. Hilda, Marie, Angeline.
What?
$11.95 for all of them.
That's the price of the opal. That's the price of the opal. That's
you think just
silly.
the opal standalone would be $11.95?
Well, I had $14.95 for the opal, so I was thinking, where is this going to go?
I looked at this and I thought, knowing Dion and the price she does, I reckon we're probably looking at about $29.95 for the lot, maybe $27.95. $11.95. $11.95. $11.95 for all of them.
Have we ever had Botswana in a nugget before?
I have, yeah.
You have you?
Yeah.
Gosh. Right.
Look at Mark, the nuggeteer. Loves his nuggets.
I've been given a new name, and
The nuggeteer.
No. I'll have to remember it. Can you remember? The Sultan of Seed Beads was my last name. Yeah.
I think I might prefer the nuggeteer.
Yeah.
Or the nuggeteer sultan.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. You have had quite a few different names in your time, haven't you, Mark?
Some of them not so nice, but yes.
Mainly the ones I call you, ones that are not so nice. But it's our 6th anniversary today. Nugget Ninja.
That's a good one.
All right, Sarah. She's on it.
That's an amazing bundle.
Isn't it?
Look at that Labradorite, the glow from that, look.
Yeah,
and it's
incredible.
miles away. That's
I'm really drawn to the fluorite in that strand. And the apps, all of them, all of them.
Wow. Thank you, Dion. It's nice to see nuggets. We
need
more nuggets. We need more nuggets.
We need more nuggets in our life. So for those people who are joining us for the very first time, who've never made a piece of jewellery before in their life, could you briefly explain to people about the memory wire nugget bracelet, please?
Okay, the memory wire nugget bracelet it earns me my pocket money on my stalls. I've probably over the past 5 years sold, I'm not exaggerating, I've probably sold about 800 memory wire chip bangles. So when you see, remember that we had that metre of pearls earlier? Yeah. So you buy a metre of pearls like that, and then there we go. And you can make little bubble bracelets. So basically you take your memory wire bangle, wire, you cut 4 coils, and you thread a number of chips, then a pearl, number of chips, then a pearl.
Yeah, just 4 coils continual. You don't cut them into 4 individual coils.
4 coils, yeah. And and start at £15 depending on the gemstones, and people love them because they're easy to put on. It's going to fit everybody. There's no fiddly clasp. They're brilliant, and nuggets are ace. Nuggets are perfect.
And how much would you use of one of those strands?
2. You get 2 4-coilers out of a double strand. So that's £30 per strand. Plus, obviously, you need your accent beads as well. But we can do every single birthstone now. You might have a problem getting diamonds on, so you'd have to make a little link rather than a. But yeah, brilliant.
Amazing, amazing. Keep your text messages coming in, folks, as well. And if you've got any questions for Mark, we have got so many of you with these in your baskets, and we've only got 37 left to confirm. Now you're answered in the order that you've called up and pressed that option 1. And you basically are allocated yours, and it's on a first come first served basis, and it's in the order that you confirm your purchase. Someone has texted in for Dion to respond, kiss kiss. What? Dion's like doing private messages. I don't know who she's messaging then.
No.
Dion, can you work on a Sunday morning again, please? These prices are just as fab as you are. Liz. Woohoo, Dion, says Angela. Now we're going to go to a break while the call centre are able to get through the calls and everybody checks out their baskets. When we come back, it just gets better and better and better. We're gearing up for our amazing deal, our seed bead deal, and it's coming up imminently. We'll see you in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to buy from JewelleryMaker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I've got so much going on in this hour. It's really exciting. So I'm going to open, we've got a pre-order open for pre-orders. I'll show you that in just a moment, but I'll start by, oh my goodness, so you've just been talking a moment ago about the pearls that we had.
Yes.
We've got a bigger version now. They are absolutely beautiful. It's a whole metre. It's a whole metre. A whole metre. They go from a 7 by 8 up to an 11 by 8. And again, just as I had with the strand earlier that was of the smaller size, that has sold out. With this, consistency of colour, consistency of size, consistency of shape, and consistency of the layer of nacre. The quality of these is incredible. Natural. The colour's completely natural. That's bonkers, isn't it? Bonkers. Completely natural.
Gosh.
Okay, let me hold this up to a metre. So easily you could do 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets if you just simply wanted to restrand. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. So this is going to be an exceptional star buy. The code on these is JEGP81. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. What I love about this particular hue as well is that you've got a slightly silvery overtone in some lights, a yellowy gold tone in some lights, a bronzy tone in other lights, a rose goldy tone. So it's going to go with all of your metals.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You see, if I put it with these seed beads, that gives a different look again. Yeah. That's really vintagey, gives it a real vintagey lavender tone. Oh! Just destroyed the display for the deal of the day, which is 12 tubes of seed beads at 11 o'clock for less than £80. Gives you a different look again.
Yeah, completely, yep. That's nice, I like that.
Different look again. Oh, hang on, hang on.
That's my
Different
favourite.
look again.
That's my favourite.
I quite like that one. Just goes with absolutely everything. I think this is probably the most versatile natural shade of pearl that we've had. So it's completely natural colour. Excuse me if you've just tuned in. I'm sorry, I've just knocked over the display because I'm only human. Flesh and blood, a man.
I saw the other day that Billy Idol has just turned 63.
Oh, flips, really?
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, he's looking good on it, isn't he? There's an advert for fabulousness. Live life just fabulously and you'll just live. Yeah, not that side of his life, maybe. Anyway, shut up, Lucy. Okay, here we go. We've got a metre. JEGP81. £29.95. That's a metre. It's a metre of freshwater culture pearls. How much do you pay for a pair of stud pearl earrings? I know, this is a metre. Really? Ollie's just doing a few price comparisons in my ear. What I'm going to do is count up a quarter, then we'll times it by 4. 1, 2, won't you, Mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 times 4, please.
128.
108. 27 times 4. Yeah.
Sorry.
108. 108. Carol Vorderman, you can keep your job. approximately 108 pearls for £29.95.
Wow.
54 pairs of earrings.
A £5 each. £280. It's good, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. But who would sell a pair of genuine natural freshwater culture pearl earrings for £5? Amazing.
Yeah. You're able to do that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Guest designer Jan has bought these. That says a lot. She is probably one of our pearl experts here at JewelleryMaker and has had huge success selling her pearl jewellery at a very good profit. All JewelleryMaker pearls, £29.95. That's going to give you approximately 108 pearls. Could you, okay, here gives a perspective. Could you go into a shop that sells jewellery making supplies and buy a genuine, natural, freshwater culture pearl for £1? No. There's 108 on this.
I don't think I've ever seen natural pearls in a crafty type shop, actually. Shell pearl maybe, but not natural pearls.
This works out as 28p each, approximately.
Wow.
I know. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Please do make sure that you're checking out your baskets because, yeah, I think that gets perspective. Could you buy a loose, genuine freshwater culture pearl for £1? And if you could, how many would you buy if JewelleryMaker wasn't here? I'm thinking back in the day when I used to go to a lot of bead shops, I'd literally palpitate over that. For £1, that would be it. I'd be like, yeah, I'll get 30. I'd get 30 pearls for £30. 108 approximately for £30 here.
Yeah.
Check out your baskets. We need to move on because we've got so much to get through. Okay. I've got to show you this. I think this is one of the most beautiful. Look at this. This is one of the most beautiful chains we've ever done. You are going to love it. So just think, I know, I'm going to use the word that everyone is going to hate me for. Think Christmas. We're doing a Christmas themed show on Tuesday. I'm really excited about donning my reindeer jumper for you. I won't put my Christmas tree one on because it's a bit noisy. But this, think Christmas, think presents. It is.
Look at that.
Just the most beautiful. I look at this and I think Italy. It's available to pre-order. This is going to be an incredibly quick selling chain. Do you know what? I don't know if I can keep it on because this is actually how you pre-order what you're seeing on the screen, folks. I'm going to have to see how I go. It might just keep hitting my microphone, but I'll see how I go. So basically, you can go onto our website and pre-order there, or you can speak to the call centre and pre-order as well. We will be actually launching this and actually doing it officially in about half an hour. Oh, it's lovely. It's really
that's
nice.
Everything that I would want my wire macrame to look like. It's just that beautiful helix twist. It's lovely.
It is really elegant. Yeah, Dion, don't check the gram weight on it before you sell it, Dion, because it'll stop you doing the best price that you can possibly do. That's really lovely. That's really lovely.
And again, straight away you sat up straight.
I did.
Yes, yeah.
It made me address my posture. Remember, I had a spinal cord that needed attention. Because I'm a human being, that's what we should do. Moving on now. This, let's go to, excuse me. Oh. Which one, my lovely? Oh, Mark Smith. Mark Smith. You are going to love these. So when you see these, as jewellery makers, we don't necessarily have to see them as earring hooks. I actually think these also make beautiful clasps. Really beautiful. Look at these. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they?
Very Art Deco.
Very
Lovely.
Art Deco. Beautiful. Yeah, they would. They would go really nicely with the necklace somewhere. I'm putting it there, but don't do a close-up. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve here, but I've just put them in like that. I don't know, I'm just having a play. Just having a play.
They're lovely, aren't they? They don't look
I
flimsy,
think you could do
they?
something with that, like putting a gemstone on and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you get one of the big agate, black agates from earlier. Okay, right, just, I know I'm going into the land of Lucy designing, but if you put one of your big agates on there, nestle it in and then do like a little swirl around, you could actually make a really lovely link. Thank you for agreeing with me, Mark, because I think I understood what I was trying to achieve. Now, let me show you the back of these, because your 925 marking is just in there. These are, again, they've got that Italian chic Vogue look that's synonymous with class and sophistication. Lovely. Yeah, like these a lot. Oh! I know what I'd like to do with these. If you get resin, if you put this on... say if you work with it like that, okay, you'd want to manipulate it so it's flat. If you put a piece of sticky tape underneath, you can pour your resin in and you could make that like a little stained glass window.
Or the shape, you could put a really beautiful Swarovski bicone sitting nestling in there as well, couldn't you? Be lovely.
What about those black diamonds that I briefly showed you earlier? It's a lovely shape for these, isn't it? So it's a base of 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. And do you know what? We've not even brought the price on screen. Over a third, the stock's gone. Do you like my idea of linking them? It's £8.95 for all 3 pairs.
Oh, my word.
So good. Hello, Hazel, darling, Mary and Wendy, Stephanie and Elle, Jane and Deirdre, Hilary and Teresa and Janet and Claire and Anita and Evelyn. Do you know what? I've got more people on the screen. Phone lines are going absolutely bonkers this morning. The warmest of welcome to all of you. If you've just joined us for the first time, welcome to the madhouse that is Jewellery Maker. We're not your average shopping channel. Are we, Mark?
I don't see us as a shopping channel. I've never seen us as a shopping channel, really. I know we are, in effect, but I've never seen us as that.
No. Just a bit weird. How do you classify us?
Well, I don't know, actually.
Loose.
Entertainment. An entertainment programme.
Nice.
I've always felt that.
Yeah. What was that? Sorry, Michael?
Shopping entertainment.
Shopping entertainment. Director Ollie and cameraman Michael are awesome too.
Oh.
I feel like they've been left out a little.
Here.
Just for the record, I have brought them both on screen today because I'm aware of how important they are to the foundations of the show. Ollie would like to call himself the glue that holds it all together. Oh no, oh right, yeah, Becky. Becky is the glue. She's like, yeah, whatever. Becky is amazing. She literally is. Without Becky, we don't have a show. You're right, Becky. Is Becky producing the late show tonight? You have to watch tonight. That woman is ruthless. She's awesome.
A couple of weeks ago, I'm gonna say this because it was Becky's first ever late show, and I was designing and Lara was presenting, and it was one of the biggest, best late shows in JewelleryMaker history.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, first one.
She is an amazing producer and an amazing floor manager and just an amazing girl, actually.
She's
I
ace.
love her.
She's ace.
She is ace.
Yeah.
With amazing hair. Her hair is looking, oh, she obviously, yeah. Yeah, there you go. All over it, yeah. She's also possibly one of the biggest Disney fans that you'll ever meet in your whole entire life. Right, okay, she's got a membership to Disneyland Paris. That is not a joke. You're going to Japan next year, Becky?
Yeah, Tokyo.
You're going to Tokyo next year? To Disney Tokyo? I've got a friend who works out there. It'd be amazing. I've got friends everywhere. I'm just, yeah, I collect them. Right, no, I have. Oh. Now, these for me, I absolutely love because they've got almost like it's the flow of the metal. They make your earring just look completely straight, because this makes sense.
How many have you got there?
10 pairs. Yeah, oof. I know. Oh, now here's a problem. I'm hungry.
They're just so elegant.
Aren't they?
Can I just put a point of view across? Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, go on then.
I really don't like shepherd's hooks that have not only the little coil, but the ball as well. I always take the little balls off. It's just a thing. So these are perfect because they haven't got... Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. They're just elegant.
Ollie! Lower the tone. Okay, I'm going to have to let the viewers know what's going on in my ear because the removal of the ball on the shepherd hook had Ollie, our director, talking about his male cat's visit to the vet this week. There we go. And I don't think I need to say anything else. Do you know, would you like, just come here, Mark. There's something about the way these feel that's incredibly elegant. Do you know what I mean? They feel different.
Well, the first thing I noticed is the little kick out. It's not a flick, it's a curve, which is really nice.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely. It's got a really lovely line to it, hasn't it?
I can't believe you're getting 10 pairs in one bundle. That's
well, you
amazing.
haven't seen Dion's pricing yet either. 925 sterling silver, 3 grams of 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We had those pearls on earlier and we decided that we could make 54 pairs of earrings.
Oh, gosh, really?
Basically, it's going to work out to make pairs of earrings.
£1.36.
Yeah, £1.36 for a pair of 925 sterling silver, genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings. Amazing. How much? £1.36 to make? Yeah. Well, you'd need your either sort of your head pin or your eye pin on there. Yeah. So probably realistically about another 18 pence or something like for 2 of those in a 925 sterling silver 9-carat yellow gold plate. So if we add on another 20, you're looking at about £1.54 to make a pair of 925 sterling silver 9-carat yellow gold plated pearl earrings from us here this morning. About £1.54. Wow. Amazing. I'd probably like to incorporate then a little seed bead into the mix.
Top and bottom.
Yeah.
Little bead caps.
What would you put in? Which one?
With the pearls, it would be the middle row nearest me. Yeah.
Oh, they are there. Bear with me.
I love that combination. And with the gold, it just brings it to life, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
There's something about the yellow gold with that seed bead.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? Okay, well, you bring the seed bead into the mix, and because of the price that we're doing on seed beads, they're not even going to be...
I've no idea what these are going to, these seed beads. Will I be shocked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's 12 tubes, and we'll be going less than £10 a tube.
Okay.
Less than £8 a tube. I hope I've just worked that out right. Have I just, yeah, okay. Sarah in Cheshire, hello my darling. Where in Cheshire are you, Sarah? That's where I was born. 'Tis a channel of madness and inspiration.
Yeah, I like that.
Crafty entertainment, says Patsy. I like that, yeah. Crafty entertainment, that's nice. JM is retail therapy with a sparkle. Oh, Roz, yeah.
Like that, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we could have you all on our marketing team. That would be fabulous. £7.95 that's for 10 pairs. Amazing.
It's nice to see shepherd's hooks as well. We don't see them very often, do we?
Yeah, totally. We had this conversation the other day, didn't we, Ollie? We had exactly that convo. Do you know what? Our audience are our marketing team. Oh, now don't forget the pre-order of the necklace, because obviously you've got a 9-carat yellow gold plate in there. Good morning, Lucy and Mark. Good morning. Hello, my darling. Me and Phoebes are having a jewellery making day as Phoebes designs some jewellery at school, so we're making it real. Oh, fabulous. Hi, Phoebes Poppet. How you doing, darling? How you tink? Mwah. Friends through the telly. What are you making? Phoebes, you're going to send it into the Wall of Fame? You're going to get your mum to email it in for you?
Can I just say, I'm probably going to annoy somebody here, but as it's school holidays, do you think one day at some point during the summer holiday we could have a Kids Wall of Fame day? Yes. Where the children send in their Wall
I would love
that. Maybe we do each show on a day, have a kids day, and they can send in Wall of Fame, but have Wall of Fame in 3 shows? Or...
I will back you on that one. Most
really
definitely.
Good.
Most definitely.
Because we have so many kids watching now that make jewellery, boys and girls.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely to see their work.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yes. Oh! Where... Mark.
Yes.
Excuse me, how many strands of these have we got left, please, Dion? Can I give all of these to Mark for him to make us a pair of earrings, please? Thanks. I didn't even wait for the answer. Thanks. We'll just let him have a little make. You're getting 100. Wow. Okay, well, I'll have a pair. Dion will have a pair. Michael's fiancé will have a pair. Okay. Ollie's wife will have a pair. Your mum can have a pair. So, these are the featherweight head pins. So for those people who are new to jewellery making, what is a featherweight head pin opposed to a normal head pin? Okay,
it's basically the thickness of the metal. So the featherweight head pins enable you to use all of your gems of distinction strands, which have the very, very, very fine drill holes that our normal basic head pins won't go into. And this enables you to do wrap loops to finish off your beads rather than just an eye-pin loop. And all in all, I think they're ace. It's the first, once and only time I've cried on air. It was with Carol, and we had a deal on featherweight head pins. And
you cried on air?
I got totes emotion. I did. Yeah.
Have a word with yourself, Mark. It's a head pin.
I cried. Real crying. Yeah.
I was there.
Michael was there.
Yes.
Because I've been asking for so long to do a deal on featherweight head pins, and we did it for the first time live.
Right, well, we're about to have a deal now. Do we need to get you a tissue at the ready?
I'm over it now.
Are you all right?
Yeah, yeah. I have shed a tear for featherweight head pins. There we go. And we've got black diamonds coming out, haven't we, later on as well? Now the middle section, probably 3 or 4, maybe 3 or 4 inches in the middle, we might be able to use the featherweights.
I think I'm still a bit in shock the fact that you cried on TV about the price of a featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
Right.
They're brilliant. I love them. And you can rosary link your gems of distinction now as well. It's brilliant. Honestly, they're life-changing featherweights. They really are.
5 grams for 95 cents silver over the 100.
Yeah.
Are you ready? 0800 644 645 for 100. It's $11.95. I cried a tear. I wiped it dry.
That's brilliant.
It's amazing. 100 for $11.95. I'm going to give these to you, and the strand of pearls and the shepherd hooks.
So 24p. 2 pearls was 56p.
Yeah.
And a pair of shepherd's hooks. I can't remember what they were.
56p.
They were 80p a pair, weren't they? Yeah, so
80p a pair.
So we've got everything you need.
Okay, I'm going to send over the seed beads as well to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Just make lots of pairs of earrings.
No.
No?
Just 4.
All right,
Lucy,
okay.
my dear, I'm in Northwich, Cheshire, but secretly we're working on moving north to the lakes.
Oh.
Okay, Sarah, I'll just let you into a secret, yeah? If you're secretly working, this is live international TV. It's possibly not secret anymore. Davey Wavy Whatsip, all right, dude. Mark, you are a genius. My daughter would love it. How about Dad's Day as well?
Yeah, brilliant.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we should do this.
Mark, that is a fabulous idea. My 12-year-old Josie loves watching you and making jewellery. Jilly Susie Whatsip.
We should do that.
There's lots of Whatsits coming in. Davey Wavy Whatsit and Jilly Susie Whatsit. Do you own Whatsits? I could totally do a bag of Whatsits right now. Mark, you can come round to my house and borrow a headpin, 925 or otherwise.
Thank you.
Goldilocks, have you got a thing about crying men? Okay, I'm going to pass all of this to Mark.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
I will, thank you.
And I will wear them. So make them nice, yeah? Mark?
Yeah?
Do you want to do a few with different coloured seed beads on them?
Can I choose which colour seed beads?
Yeah, of course you can.
All right. I only need a couple out of the tubes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. All right, then we can see the deal of the day in situ. Okay, where should we go to next? Now then, do you know what? I'd quite like these on a pendant on our pre-order chain that I'm wearing right now.
That chain is beautiful.
That chain is available. How much are you doing this chain for, Dion? How much will it be? Under 30. Wowzers, okay. Wow, wow. This is going to be under £30. I think that's the most amazing Christmas gift yet. Michael, do that again, please. What? What did I miss? Do you know what? It's whenever he realises he's been seen as well, he has a little twiddle. Pre-order the chain. 100 head pins at £11.95. So basically, I've given Mark a bit of a challenge because he's got nothing else to do. Being used right now in situ. Thank you, darling. There he is again.
Oh, just have them. Have them.
Oh, Mark, I need you back. Want you back. Want you back. Want you back for good. Thank you for that, Ollie. And then Ollie has just done his musical interlude. Take that?
No, I don't know who Take That is.
Want you back? Yeah. Mark, what diameter memory wire for bracelets do you recommend? As I've seen about 3 available. Thanks, love your work, says Becky in Oxfordshire. It's Oxfordshire, you can meet up, have a cup of tea, have a chat.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. For bracelets, I think it's this one, which is, yes, it could well be, isn't it?
What's that?
The 3 different diameters. So we've got the ring, we've got the necklace, and we've got the bracelet.
Yeah.
So the bracelet, I think, is 7. Is it 7 across? 5, 6, something like that.
It's just over 5, but the thing is, it's just over 5 centimetres in its diameter, but it expands. So you're not limited. You don't have to have a 5 centimetre diameter wrist.
No, it expands to whatever size wrist. That's
so,
beautiful.
If you see, that's 1 coil there.
What?
You can actually... Hang on. We're doing the silver colour first, sorry. £1.95 for the pack. £1.95. You're going to get 14 coils for the ring, 14 for the bracelet and 10 for the necklace.
Oh my gosh.
I've said this before loads on the show, but I wear the memory wire ring just like that.
As it is.
This is amazing, amazing, especially when you think that we had the chips and nuggets bundle earlier. Hello, Adam, my darling. How are you, stranger?
Very good, thank you.
Very good, and very well, thank you. What's on your top? Deer.
Stags.
Stags.
Yeah.
Stags on his shirt today, everybody. Adam on cameras, stags on his shirt. We'll be joining you for the afternoon show this afternoon. Loads of you joining me for this one. $1.95, I'd get a few of those packs.
That's
and when
brilliant.
you think...
It's really nice that we're selling them separate colours as well.
Yeah.
Because we normally do them in a bundle and
Yeah.
some people prefer different colours. So
Yeah.
it's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I'd just get all of them. Absolutely get all of them. You will always use these. And it's the most cost-effective material, I think, threading material.
Oh, that's amazing. Love it.
0800 644 655. Is Becky still out there? Becky?
And then we've got...
Hello, darling. And can I just preempt, so I'm just talking to my floor manager, I'm going to need some earring stands because Mark's on a mission to make us all earrings. Thanks, darling.
And now we've had seed beads introduced as well.
Yeah.
Just use an entire 14 coil and just thread on seed beads and it's the most amazing cuff. Simple, it's brilliant.
And when you see the amount we've got coming up.
Kids would love it.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, it says. And this is the gold colour. This is $2.95 for the gold colour. No, it's not. It's down to $1.95. It's an offer today. RSPO60. Now it is the school holidays.
Yeah, perfect.
Really perfect. Really perfect. Because the thing is as well, I know that Charlie, who's 4.5, my 4.5-year-old, he would love being able to just make it and then go, actually, Mummy, that bracelet, I want to change it today. I'll make it to the audio. And he'd actually quite love to keep reusing it, which is what you can do with memory wire. Morning, morning, Susan in Cleveland. How exciting. Do you think memory wire would be okay to use for dream catchers? Most definitely, yeah.
I'll do two and then maybe sort of wrap them together at some point, just give them some extra strength.
Yeah.
But yeah, perfect idea.
Either size?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Laura. Laura's saying, hi, Adam. Oh, you got a bit of a head tilt from Adam then.
Oh.
You're a fan of Adam, are you? We have got slight queues on the phone lines. Do not worry, though. Julie Susie Whatsit, I can see that you're there. I love it. Do you own Whatsits? Do you know, because since you've texted in, I could totally eat a bag of Whatsit. I don't remember the last time I ate a Whatsit. Do you like Whatsits, Mark?
Yeah. But I tend to not crunch them. I tend to put them in between my tongue and the roof of my mouth until they dissolve.
Right. Do you do that with skips as well?
Yeah. Any sort of foamy type of snack, yes.
Foamy type of snack.
That's the best way of describing them.
Indeed. An air-induced fueled snack. An airy, crisp type. Can you tell that we're just killing time while... Sold out, Susan. Sorry, is the message coming up from...
Wow.
That says from Susan. That was said sold out to Susan. Oh, sorry. Dion is having a chat with Susan through the text facility. And Susan, the message to Dion from Dion is that she's sold out of something that you're after, but we've still got this available. Let's move to the rose gold. Here we go. Hi, Mark is the expert in chips and nuggets. We all know that, especially easy peasy memory wire bracelets. Where is his DVD on chips and nuggets? That's sold out. It's just sold out, sorry.
Oh.
I use them for the Tree of Life in the medium and the large sizes as window hangings. Yeah, great show. Love the demo of the Union flag, Mark, says Marie in West Midlands.
Oh, thank you.
Tink, I use the necklace memory wire for dream catchers, Susan.
And this is a good one as well.
And
use the ring memory wire for plant supports in the garden. You cut them into separate rings and use them as plant support rings.
And there.
And they don't rust. This doesn't rust. It's brilliant.
There you go. And there's Mark's previous history in the world of plants coming through on JewelleryMaker. Well, history in the world of plants, because you weren't a gardener. You had a history with plants. Sounds really weird. Right, $2.95 on the rose gold, the colour memory wire. Not today, we're at $1.95 once again. I love the colour of this. This is my favourite. This is my absolute favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And unfortunately, we haven't got as many of these. We're going to sell out really quickly, this one. Oh, I don't eat crisps. I want a packet of crisps now. Might have to get some crisps in the break. Now we're talking about what's-its.
Do you stop if you pop?
No.
No, I don't either.
I ate the whole tube.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had a text coming in then. Yes, we saw that one, darling. Yeah. Right, okay, that has just sold out, I'm sorry. All right. What are you after?
No,
Coming over to the deal of the day? Okay. Let's do the star buy. Oh. Oh. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. So, what you're witnessing here is a hue of amber. This particular colour is incredibly rare. It's verging more on the lemony tones, which is why it's referred to as a lemon amber. They are 5mm rounds. Now, this is genuine Baltic amber. So Baltic amber is the world's most sought after amber, and the reason being is it holds more of a depth of history than any other amber ever discovered in the world. The Baltic Sea actually has formed over a prehistoric rainforest. And if you think the primary, well, amber is a resin, tree resin, that's a fossilised tree resin, then if you go to a rainforest, you're going to find a lot of it. We're looking between, well, approximately 40 million years old up to 100 million years old. How? That is just, I can't actually get my brain around it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. TKGY94. Wow, I thought that strand of it was a strand of citrine. I've obviously not been paying enough attention. Sue, I have only mentioned it a couple of times, darling, so don't worry. The code once again is TKGY94. So this gorgeous lemon tone that's present here, and it's got slight variation in hues, and you've got a lovely strand going through. That's a 38cm strand. Now this is going really, really quickly. Oh, I was just about to put it with a tube of the seed beads, but I think Mark's got the tube over there. I have these, and the TV does not do them justice. Loving the show and the JM crew. Thank you very much, Michelle. Have a look at that. Oh, these are the seed beads coming up as the deal of the day. Part of a 12-tube bundle for the deal of the day today. Look at that. What do you think of that combination, Mark?
Perfect, isn't it? I too thought it was citrine, I have to say.
I know. Your consistency of colour in this Baltic amber is extraordinary. And 5mm, when you think that the average size beads, well, the most requested size beads are 4, 6 and 8, a 5mm is a great size. Isn't it? Let me just hold this up to my neckline for you again, alongside the chain that's available to pre-order. Sorry, I'm just suppressing a sneeze at the moment. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where to stop.
You don't know where to stop? Don't stop. Keep going.
Stop.
Mark's basically making some earrings at the moment. I've let him loose on the seed beads that are coming up for the deal of the day. He's in heaven.
This is ace.
Okay, so the code once again is TKGY94 for the Baltic lemon. It's $29.95. This is amazing. Have you seen the price of Baltic amber out there? Have you seen it? You know you can price compare. $29.95, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. We are fast approaching the deal of the day as well that would work beautifully with this, coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. What seed bead would you put with this other than the gold?
Black.
Oh, look at that one there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Black, I think.
And the black.
Very Chanel.
Very Chanel, darling. Now, actually, these amethysts as well.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Mmm.
That does look like citrine, you know.
It does, doesn't it?
That's really foxing me. That's beautiful.
Come and feel it. Come and feel this amber. You'll immediately feel that it's amber.
Oh yeah. That's beautiful.
For those of you who've not held amber before, it's incredibly lightweight and it just...
I feel quite privileged actually. I've said this before, holding amber and being in the same room as amber. Thank you.
You're welcome. But that's how it sort of is for all genuine gemstones, isn't it, really? There you go, nicking another one. Help yourself,
That
Mark.
was really discreet then, and you blew it.
It was not discreet at all. Your hand came into shot and they were...
Oh, okay.
Right, have a look at these. They're referred to as a light amethyst. However, I can tell you categorically 100%, you have got definitely some ametrine qualities in here, which means I'm seeing a golden yellow presence, of a citrine presence here. So citrine and amethyst are part of the same family, so it makes sense that there's a little bit of a crossover. And primarily that crossover, when it happens and you see the two colours in one gemstone, it's referred to as an ametrine. One thing I want to draw your attention to is the location where these have been discovered. They're Brazilian. Brazilian quartz, so amethysts and citrines, for example, actually form in... I always want to use the word cocoon, but they're in geodes. Okay, so they form inside pretty much spherical shapes, which have to be cracked open to find out what's inside, and that's where we find the members of the quartz family, citrine and amethyst. Now, quartz forms in slightly different locations all over the world and in different places. So in Zambia, for example, they form in tectonic plate movements and you find them in deep crevices. Within Brazil, they tend to be more in these geode scenarios. With that, it means that you get an incredible clarity of gemstone in Brazil compared to other locations for amethyst. Because they've been in the geodes, there hasn't really been much impact of pressure from other gemstone structures forming around them. So you don't have the inclusions that you'd find in other locations. So with Brazil, we associate amethyst with clarity. With Zambia, we associate it with depths of colour. So have a look at these. The clarity is absolutely outstanding. Some of the absolute clearest amethyst. Look at the consistency of colour and the clarity, and you can see the thread going through there. So that really is testament to the clarity of the gemstone here. Hello Martin, I'm heading down to Cornwall on Thursday, my lovely. You're there already? How are you? Are you all right? Are you safe? Are you dry? There's some dreadful weather down there, hasn't there? Hello Judith and Eileen, Helena and Susan and Anne and Tina, Jane and Carol and Leslie. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do the most amazing price. There's £6.95. Now, for all of you who are joining us for the very first time, our prices don't always stay there. If you confirmed at £6.95, don't worry. You're going to get the saving as well. This is genuine natural amethyst. We're at £4.95 for a 38cm strand. If this is the first time that you're thinking about buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a free booklet, free DVD and free tools with your first purchase. We would love to welcome you. And you can call us up on a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You'll get through to our call centre who are literally around the corner waiting to speak to you. £4.95. For those of you who are regular viewers, how often do you see a 70-carat Brazilian amethyst strand for £4.95? You don't! It is a genuine natural gemstone. All of our gemstones come with certificates of authenticity to print off our website, but if you would like one of these on a card printed to you, we can add that to your order for 25p. It's baking hot here, hun. Annalie! One of my regulars, how are you, darling? It's baking hot. Do you know what I've got on? Thermal socks, and this morning I put on a thick jumper. Hi everyone, great show, thank you. Would the memory wire be safe to use for earrings? I think the ring and the bracelet would be good. And that's from Cindy in Nottinghamshire. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, what I tend to do is cut a coil and make a loop each end and put the two loops together on a shepherd's hook. I probably wouldn't put the memory wire through the ear.
Is that fraction too wide for the earring, do you think, to go through a piercing?
It would go through, but I'm just thinking of strength. You don't want the coil opening up if it's just through the ear. On its own, I presume it wouldn't open up, but as soon as you start adding gemstones, it would.
Yeah, and then we've got the, what's it called? It's like a reamer for wire.
Oh yes,
Not the reamer, but it's like files it down to soften it and oh, what's it called?
Oh, the little egg cup, little thing.
Little well that you put the wire into just to stop it scratching when it goes to the piercing. Yeah. Mark, how do you stop beads nuggets coming off from the memory wire? That's from Melanie.
Coming off. You would make a little loop. I can show you later, shall I?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, I'll show you how to do it later.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll show you.
All those packs of memory wire are only £1.95 per colourway today. Yesterday it was 105 and today it's to be the same.
Oh my word.
Good time to watch. Order and make from JM. Yes, Sissy. Oh, Oklahoma. 105. What's that in centigrade?
Gosh.
I don't know what the conversion is.
I like Fahrenheit because it sounds a lot.
Yeah. Right now, though, which one? Sorry, my darling. That's Dion. We're going to do it right now. So, it's 40 degrees in Oklahoma at the moment. Sissy. I'm so cold, I've got goosebumps. I've got thermal socks on. Are you hot? Look, I've got goosebumps. I've got my thermals on. I've got my shoulders out. Start by. Pre-order. Let's go. This is utterly beautiful. I feel like I'm wearing a really Italian chic inspired piece. I've been fortunate to spend a lot of time in Italy in my younger years, and it is just a place, I mean, it's known for good food, good design, good fashion houses, and it's just, this is quality, quality, quality. This is so beautiful. I love the fact that it's a standalone piece. You don't actually have to do anything with it. So as a jewellery maker who sells, this is a sensible purchase because you can make a good amount of money on it. How much would you expect to sell for elsewhere? Can someone text in? Let me know how much you'd expect this to be elsewhere. Mark, could I ask a favour? You know the black bust that you've got your necklace on just there? Could I borrow that for a moment, please? Thank you.
Pleasure.
Okay, so what you're seeing here, let me just, hang on, turning into my mother. Oh, I can actually see now. Oh, the detailing on this is...
It's incredible, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Hello! I like a walrus. Or Michael. Okay, have a look at these. So it holds its twist. And what's that referred to within macrame, holding that twist?
Well, it's just the half square knots, the helix.
Helix, that's the one.
Yeah.
So it's 925 sterling silver, but then if you look on the outside, and as much as I try and twist it straight, you can't, so it's going to hold its shape. You have a 9-carat yellow gold edging all around. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness! We're close to a sellout, folks, already. It's 18 inches. Gosh, I thought that was names left over from the previous item. Mark, look how many people have got them so far. Loads of people are getting 2s and 4s of these. Hi Lucy, have the bracelet in this and the rose gold one. It's stunning and feels quite heavy and expensive. Ange, thanks Ange. I've not seen this design before. This is 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Now, over a third of the stock actually sold out before we brought the graphics on screen from pre-orders. And the price that you think you're getting it at the moment, no. Look at the sparkle on it. I love the fact that you could wear that on its own, or obviously then it's a beautiful setting for a pendant. £17.95 is where it should be at. Every day of the week it should be £17.95. We're going to do an offer for you for today only. I've just had a design idea and I don't know what you think about it. It's a £14.95 and that code is literally for today. It's for today only. It's for the show right now. 0800 644 655. Now, Okay, so I'm just thinking, what's the best way that I can make use of that and still get my jewellery making fix? And what do you think about making a coil? Pulling the coil out slightly and having this going through the coil.
That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
I think so.
And once you coiled, you could seed bead it up and then have that running through the centre with the seed beads.
Yeah. And the thing is, if you just pop that through, so that became your clasp for the coil.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
You can then interchange it and you can have different coloured coils and seed beads and have this as your through line for all of it. And that's what you wear in the evening, and during the daytime you wear it by itself.
Yeah,
yeah, I like that. Interchangeable coils for necklaces. Oh yeah. Again, we are sending these worldwide. The very warmest of welcome to all of you wherever you're joining us across the world. And if you're also stuck in an airport in Reykjavik like one of our viewers earlier, then do continue to enjoy watching the show. And of course you can also purchase using our website, JewelleryMaker.com. $14.95 on this, usually $17.95. We've got Simone joining us in Italy. Do you know what? I'd take advantage of more than one of these whilst it's on screen at such an amazing deal. I'm going to get one of those.
Christmas present drawers, I'm thinking straight away.
What was that, sorry?
Christmas present drawers.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mine's not a drawer anymore. It's a hole under the stairs.
Oh.
Kitted out, ready. It's like a shop.
Oh, okay.
Like retail therapy, ready to go. I need to feel like I've been shopping. I can just go under the stairs.
Oh.
It's fab. Morning all at JM. I have to say that discombobulated would be my favourite word, and I attempt to use it daily. Love the work, Mark, and you're a genius. That's from Chris.
Oh.
In Gwent. Discombobulated.
Yeah.
It means your head coming off.
You're all in a tizzy and a tither and...
You're discombobulated.
Yeah. You're all in a bit of a ooh.
I'm sorry, Mark. Could you just repeat that movement that you just did there, please? You're in a bit of a what?
Oh, all I said was you're in a bit of a ooh. It's like an all-over shimmy. I've stolen your memory wire now. Sorry.
It's all right. Go for it. Keep making. Go for it. Play. Oh my goodness! Look at those earrings. Look at the seed beads.
This is just perfect for memory wire. I'm making this for you, this bangle.
Pardon?
I'm making this for you.
You're making it for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hello, guest designer Fleur. Are you feeling discombobulated after a night last night, which would have been a Saturday, therefore... my favourite word is wine, says Fleur. Oh, Fleur, darling. Favourite word is funky donkey. Oh, Michael. Michael got really on his high horse and he went, it's not one word, that's 2 words. Belinda, looking very glam, Lucy. Love you with your hair. Belinda, thanks. This is called the haven't got time to dry it, let's shove it in a bun hairdo. Thanks, Belinda. Thank you. Don't know what more to say to that, really. Thank you very much. Right, $14.95 on this one. 26 chances left. We're not going to have that many left, though, because you're answered in the order that you call in and also the order that you've confirmed your purchase on the website. Right, after the break, you see those 4 examples of seed beads there? That's a smidgen of 4 tubes. In your deal of the day today, you see those 4 tubes there? That's a smidgen of the deal of the day. Smidgen. I quite like that word. 12 tubes of seed beads, under £80 for the deal. Deal of the day. See you in a moment.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
In the break, we've just been talking about the fact that it feels old school. Basically, Ollie, Dion, myself and Mark have been here since the dark ages. And we're all working together as a team again today.
It's lovely.
And Ollie said, oh yeah, it really does feel like going back to the old days because he nearly put me in Vision shoving loads of food in my mouth. And he said, do you remember the time that I got you up in Vision in a break? I was eating a massive chicken leg. I've only a packet of crisps because we've been talking about what's it. I don't even like crisps. I don't even eat crisps. It's called Very Late Night Sorting Out Lego. Sleep deprived. Anyway, here we go. Right, the deal of the day today. Just stop everything. Stop, 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 stop. Are you into seed beads? You have to buy this. Mark, you're so cute. Are you into seed beads? Is that? You have to buy this. This is amazing value for money. This will keep you going for quite a while. I would say The deal is amazing. All right. He's been nicking them through the show. Okay, do you know what? Let's have a look at all of these because you're going to get loads. Now, I've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people on the phone lines already. So, these are your Duracoat. First of all, Mark, seed beads. Mayuki seed beads, we've got absolute consistency, haven't we?
Well, I think we have mentioned this before on the show. I always know them as the Aston Martin of the seed bead world because you can't get better than Mayuki, in my
Mark's
opinion.
That the Aston Martin is the best car. Other cars are available, such as
Ferrari and Lamborghini.
Yeah, I was thinking more like Astra, Polo. Yeah, anyway.
No, but they're amazing. And the fact that we tend to forget how they're actually made. You know, imagine that they make a glass rod and then they infill the inside with a silver lining or the gold lining, and then they cut them into tiny little bits, and then all the edges are smoothed. I mean, it's quite a process.
Massive process.
And the fact for that process, for every single seed bead to be exactly the same, I think that's pretty phenomenal.
It is amazingly phenomenal, and it's really hard to establish. So that's why we go with the supplier of Mayuki, because they have just nailed it.
Completely. That's it. Instead of using car analogy, then let's use it that they're the Swarovski of the seed bead world, because you know Swarovski are up there on a par with nobody, I think, in the relation of crystal and glass, and Mayuki are exactly the same sort of position in the seed bead world. I feel personally, without a doubt. It's brilliant.
They are. Yeah, I was going to relate it to handbags, but I've got 2 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're your mulberries, aren't they? Okay, anyway. They are the Michael Wolff of moustaches, amazing. And everyone aspires for that. Not bad analogy. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's talk through. Can I get the details of the breakdown of these, please, Dion, on my screen here? Thank you. So you're going to get 12 tubes. Already we've got people on the phone lines for this. This is going to be the biggest save. It's going to be amazing. So you have got, first off, these are the fuchsia. So they are the Duracoat silver lined fuchsia. They are size 8s and you'll get 22 grams. Then you have got the size 11 gunmetal, 20 grams. Then you have the bronze, size 11, 24 grams. Then you've got the size, oh, bear with me a second, the size 11, crystal AB. Okay, the price on screen. You dropped it even. That's 10 pounds lower than we've discussed before we came on screen. This is for all 12. And so they're your size 11. They are your crystal AB. Now here you have your fuchsias. Bear with me a second. Oh, we've done that one. Then you've got your amber silver lined alabaster. Bear with me 1 second. And they are the size 11s. Bear with me 1 second. Hang on. By the way, there are 12 on the image. I think you might be seeing 15, and there's repeats on that. You will get 12 tubes. I'm just gonna go through the, rather than taking time here. So you will get the gunmetal in the size 11, the bronze in the size 11, the crystal AB in size 11, the Duracoat silverline fuchsia in size 8, 22 grams. 20 grams in the gunmetal, that's 24 grams in the bronze and 20 grams in the crystal. You'll then get the 24 grams of the matte black ABC beads in its size 11, 22 grams of the matte black in the 8, 23.5 grams of the semi-matte red orange in the size 11, 24 grams of the semi-matte seafoam lined aqua, 24 grams at size 11. Sorry, just bear with me a second, I've just got 3 more to read out. I've just lost my specs. I've lost my specifications. Hang on. Then we've got the Silverline Crystal AB, size 8, 22 grams. Silverline Flame Red, size 8, 22 grams. And Silverline Transparent Teal, size 8, 22 grams. I'm afraid the deal's sold out. You do get 12, folks. And here they all are. I'm so sorry if you missed out. How many did we have? You're kidding. I'm really sorry. I just still want to have a look at what Mark's been up to with these. So far in the show today, we've done this incredible strand of natural lavender pearls, and we've also had an offer on shepherd hooks and featherweight head pins, as well as the seed beads and also the memory wire. So basically, all of my favourite elements, I've chucked it Mark's way and gone, all right, have fun. And off he's gone. So the first kit is back on screen. So if you missed out, we do have a couple of those remaining. Let me get this flagship piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness, I need to tell you something as well. I've just thought of something I need to tell you, and it's horrific.
Go on then.
I watched a programme for the first time the other night.
Which one? Which one?
Well, you meet people for the first time without any clothes on.
Oh.
It is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. I went round to a friend's house for a glass of Prosecco. I've had a bit of a social life this week, because with Charlie finishing preschool for the last time, loads of us had get-togethers and things, so I went round to a friend's house. Her husband was working in the evening, so I was like, right, well, I'll come round, walk round in the rain. And she said, have you heard about this programme, this Naked Attraction? I was like, no. So she went, oh, well, everyone at work's been talking about it, so we found it. We just sat there like that going,
it sounds wrong.
It's so weird. Anyway, I don't know why I walked out to you and started talking about being naked.
Nice.
Anyway, your first kit in today's show, folks, is the most extraordinary kit. And it's the Union Jack Bunting kit. Now, obviously, you don't have to make a big piece like this. Actually, this has been intended to be put together with two more pieces that are going to be pairing. So this will actually, in its entirety here, will have make sense at the end of the shows today. I would expect probably around about the 7 o'clock mark.
I think so.
Yeah. 7 o'clock mark. Mark. Yeah. But stay tuned for the mid-show, because Hannah Osborne, who's also an amazing whiz with seed beads.
And one of the most beautiful women on the planet, can I just stress.
She can put on a bin bag. She's one of them. Yeah.
So can you. So can you.
Yeah, I can put on a bin bag, but I don't look like Hannah Osborne when I put it on. I did wear a bin bag once, actually. I was dressed as a bat.
Oh, you could do a Halloween night with me.
Thank you. I won't be doing this Halloween.
Oh, okay. You could be the Bride of Frankenstein.
Thanks.
Yes, this is what I've made. So they're your 5 pairs of earrings, and I've made you a bracelet.
Thank you. I love this.
This is what I mean. Seed beads and memory wire.
Thank you.
Are the best ever.
Look at this. Yes. Thank you, darling.
Right.
Happy anniversary.
Oh,
I haven't made anything.
But if you have either chips and nuggets, and
I'll
an
wear
accent
that
bead,
loads.
but the seed beads are just fantastic. So all I've done, I've threaded on 15 seed beads, then a pearl, 15 pearls. So you just repeat that, and you get that repeat pattern off balance just as you go all the way around. It's brill. Love them.
Can I wear the earrings, folks?
There's a matching pair at the end. You'd have thought I'd done it on purpose, wouldn't you? But that gunmetal, if anyone's got any hematite at home, it is the spit. It just looks like hematite,
yeah, it does.
So you can incorporate the seed beads with your hematite pieces. It's amazing.
Can't actually find my piercing. I've only been there 20 odd years.
So I'd have both of those on my stall for £20 for the set.
Are you allowed to get? Oh, go on then. don't like close up on my face. You can see my earpiece. Anyway, the earrings are gorgeous. There you go. You can look at the earring.
They just look beautiful. So easy.
Good job having enough crisps in my teeth then at that moment. Thank you.
That's all right.
So these, I mean, they're beautiful.
I'm not sure who else wanted them. They can
Everybody.
have bits on them.
Ollie's going home is like, hey, Vicky, darling, look what I've done at work today. I've made these for you.
Oh.
Oh, what are you oohing for? Let me just go and put these over here, otherwise I'll forget them.
I could do the quick loopy demo for the customer who phoned. A lady messaged in about stopping your beads falling off with a loop.
Oh, right, your loopy demo.
So I can quickly do
That's the one, the loopy demo. We've had a text in. How do you get the pearls with large enough drill holes, Mark? They just went on, didn't they?
It just went on. I didn't, It depends on, it does depend on the pearl, but you can use a bead reamer. Or what you can do sometimes, if you've got a featherweight head pin, is just insert it backwards and forwards through the pearl, because sometimes you get dust inside, and that's all it is. So if you just use a featherweight head pin, just do I couldn't think of the word I wanted then, but you get what I mean.
Manipulation.
That'll do, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because quite often people think it's the actual size of the hole in the pearl that would stop it getting through. Quite often it's not the size of the hole, it's actually you've got the residue.
That's the word. The residue, yeah. So, as I said, memory wire, you get the 14 coils. If I'm making bracelets for my stall, I do 4 coils. So I find the end and I count 1, 2, 3, 4. I use a pair of old flesh cutter pliers that I've got, because you can't use your ordinary pliers.
So you haven't bought memory wire pliers?
We never have them on the website. As soon as they come on, they go. So I keep missing them. So I've used, and as you can see, they're absolutely massacred. They won't cut butter now, but they do cut memory wire. So I just use those. As you see, it's very, very strong.
Why would you want to cut butter with a pair of pliers?
It's just a saying, isn't it? It won't cut butter.
Being facetious.
So what I do, to stop, I keep thinking that I've heard somewhere that we're getting memory wire stoppers, little caps that you put on the end.
I'm sure I've heard that. Because if not, without that, this is what you do.
Yeah, so you need 2 tools. You need your flat nose pliers and your round nose pliers. So you start with the little tail exposed, probably about just under 1 centimetre. And you're going to take your flat nose pliers and you're going to bend the wire into the coil. So you have if I do it that way, you see it's a 90-degree angle.
So have we got any of these bundles left of the memory wire? Please, Dion. Oh, you haven't got me selected now.
Okay, so you bend in 90 degrees and then you coil back with your round nose pliers. So go to the end of your pliers, and the trick is to do it in lots of little movements. Don't try to do it in one movement. And you want to can you see we've got the loop there? And sometimes if you just slightly go over the wire, take your flat nose pliers and just give it a squidge till you hear a click. And then you do the same the other end. It's really important that you don't leave any gap between the loop, because especially if we're using little chips, they'll get lodged inside the loop and it'll just look a bit untidy. So you fill up all your chips and things, and then when you get to the other end, you repeat exactly the same. And if you wanted to, you could pop a little charm on the end, a little pearl or a corresponding stone to go on your memory wire. But that's how you do it. So you bend in and curl back.
Bend in and curl back.
Yeah.
Now we've still got these available. We've got them in the 3 different colourways. So we've got them in the yellow gold, the rose gold, and the silver. Excuse me. All for $1.95. So that's for your necklace and your bracelet and your rings. $1.95 for the whole set. Brilliant. It is fab, really, really fab. Okay, pardon? 2 of them. Stand by. I love this. You know what I love about it as well? I love the length of this. This is beautiful, 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 beautiful. It's a diamond cut, twisted curb chain. It's 24 inches. Let me pop this on. Actually, yes, well, I know I've got, oh, hang on. Yeah, This is now eyelash decoration. Before I did that, however, you could grip that. Look at the sparkle on that. Oh, I could oh, I'm going to a Gatsby themed party. Oh, yeah, shall I just, anyway, it would just automatically go over your head if you hadn't got a bun in your hair like I have.
A bun?
A bun. So a bun. A bun.
I would say a bun. Yeah.
A bun. I'm northern.
That's right.
A bun. Oh, check the army bling. That's lovely, isn't it?
Is. Yeah, it's lovely.
That's really lovely. It's a nice length for a pendant. But it's that sparkle. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. That's really cool. I think if you're just starting out jewellery making, you haven't got much confidence and you want to make an impact, you go for a chain like this, and the chain does the work for you, doesn't it? 1.9 millimetres in its thickness, so that's 61 centimetres or 24 inches. There's something very appealing about being able to just pop it over your head as well, that you don't have to use the clasp. Unless you have a large hairpiece or a bun already done. GMIL13. Now, Dion's in the hot seat, folks. How have we got just over an hour and a half left of this show? Where's the time? We've got so much to do. Okay, hello Karen and Jackie, loads of anonymous shoppers, Nicolette and Pippa, hello darling. People in Cardiff and Essex, in Wrexham, in Kent. It's £11.95. Do your price comparisons. How amazing is that? I love it. Because things like this just prove I don't have to work very hard, because the jewellery and the prices do the talking for me, really. I'm just going to chill out and wear my £11.95 24-inch 925 sterling silver necklace, whilst also donning my seed bead and genuine fresh water culture pearl memory wire bracelet and my 925 sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with a 925 sterling silver yellow gold plate and matching corresponding featherweight head pins with seed beads and genuine fresh water culture pearls. 0800 644 655. Now, just so you know, if you keep seeing random things coming up at the bottom of the screen, my producer Dion is having a text conversation with a few people out there. So if you're texting in and we're not acknowledging your text on screen, Dion's actually responding to you by typing in messages at the bottom. We're talking to unearthly and out-of-worldly creatures. Hi, Mark and Lucy. Hope you enjoyed your Whatsits. I didn't get Whatsits. Love the show. By the way, I'm Jilly Sue and Wavy Dave's 12-year-old daughter, Josie. Josie, what's it? Josie, we're going to do...
Josie Watson and Wavy Davies. That's
nice. It's a children's book, isn't it?
Jilly Sue, Wavy Davy and Josie, what's it? Josie, do you own Whatsits? Can you just put us out of our misery? I need to know. I didn't eat Whatsits because we haven't got them in the machine at work. I've gone for a ready salted variety of crisp. However, if Whatsits would have been present, I'd have gone for those today because your name has inspired me. But I need to know, do your family own Whatsits? Like, do you own the brand? Are you the Whatsit family? Or is it just a stage name? Is that your real name? Is your dad really called Davy Wavy? If not, how on earth did he come up with the name Davy Wavy? Jilly Sue, I can understand it. Davy Wavy, not so much. Josie, we're going to do a Wall of Fame day for entrance of school age.
I think we should.
That's Mark's idea. I hope you're having a lovely day, my darling. Josie, do you want to text in what's your favourite type of jewellery to make? I was 12 when I started my jewellery making company. It's my first business I have. I've always been a bit of an entrepreneur. Yeah. That's when I first did my first craft store. I was 12. So, look at me now. Here I am. Chilling out on telly. Okay, where should we go to next? I'm basically just adorning myself. These are beautiful. So we're going to do a double star buy now. We've just done this star buy. We're going to do these. Are these brand new? They are exquisitely gorgeous. Going straight in with them. Okay, 925. Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, these are so beautiful. They're the same front and back. So if you're making earrings, obviously, and they're going to be seen from the front and the back if you've got your hair up, or oh, well done, Lucy. There we go. Aren't they stunning? Have you seen anything like this before, Mark?
No, I'm just thinking, alternating them with the, what's the gold Swarovski called? Golden shadow. We've got some golden shadow hearts and just alternate them on a bracelet. It'd be beautiful.
Shadow Pico. Have you seen Shadow Pico?
Shadow Pico?
Yeah. Okay. When everyone says shadow, I go, Shadow Pico. Basically, a parody was done on the internet of One Direction, and it's somebody has basically dubbed all of their voices to make out that they've made this film called Shadow Pico. It's quite amazing. Anyway, that's how exciting my life is. I think I discovered it when I was up in the night one night with Freddie for about an hour. $8.95 for all 5, and they are a 925 sterling silver, 9-carat yellow gold plated bead, and they are solid silver. They're stunning. They're really stunning. I need to take some of this jewellery off. I'm starting to look a little bit like a jewellery stall. Just pop that there. There we go. Got my earrings and my bracelet, I'm sorted. Are you a suite jewellery person, or are you I tend to do 2 items. I don't tend to wear all 3 in one go. Just thought I'd let you know that. Great story, wasn't it? You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. We've got so much to bring to you, folks. Keep those text messages coming in. Here we go. My wife's nickname is Jilly Sue Whatsit because her friend could not say her maiden name Asprey.
Oh, it gets even better.
We are now the Whatsit family. Hang on. Right. Jilly Sue Whatsit. So Whatsit as in Ujima Flip Flop. Yeah. Okay. So you don't own the crisps. That's all I needed to know.
But you are of the Asprey family, which is rather nice.
Yeah. So do we have to be nice to you to get some Asprey stuff? $8.95. It's the only reason would be nice. Say that again, sorry, my darling. Okay, right, let's just shift the feel for a moment, because I want to just put you into the mindset of who we are as a company, because we are one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. And we have affiliations and working relationships now with some of the biggest, most prolific gemstone suppliers in the world, literally in the world. Biggest, most important, significant gemstones on the planet. The aspiration ones to own. Tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, diamonds and emeralds. Actually just got goosebumps. This strand is spectacular. I know that Linda was on the show yesterday, one of our designers. Oh, she'd be all over this. She loves Colombian emerald. This is, I can confirm, yeah, it really is. Completely natural. Hey, how long is this? It's 24, this is a really long gemstone strand of distinction. This is a 24 centimetre strand. Look, there's so much of it actually is going underneath the cushion. Oh, wow. If you were to see that made up as a bracelet, I can confirm the deal you're about to get will be the lowest price it's ever been to, the best ever deal. Okay, if you were to see this in a bracelet, maybe a third of the strand, in 925 sterling silver, where would you see it? For me, I can picture it in the likes of, have you been to the V&A?
Mm-hmm.
Gift shop in the V&A.
Yes.
£300? Realistic? Yeah.
Gosh.
For a third of the strand in 925 sterling silver? Would that, right now, okay, if you were to walk down an incredibly renowned street in London, right, let's just say, for example, New Bond Street, or if you were to go and look in the window of Tiffany's, Van Cleef & Arpels, Boodles. Would this strand of natural Colombian emerald look out of place? Oh, excuse me. Would you use these as space beads with pearls? Just do this for a second. Just humour me for a moment. Got a pair of how about a pair of round nose pliers for a moment, please? Oh, thank you. I'm just doing a temporary design thing here for you to get an idea. $24 carats. Now, Colombia is renowned for its consistency of vibrancy of colour. PJ, RU12. I honestly believe this is going to be one of the best opportunities we've ever done on Colombia. Do you know what? Yeah. It will be a considered purchase. It's Colombian emerald, of course it is. It's not going to be the same price as your onyx and your agates. It's not. It's not as readily available. It's not. And this is. I actually think this is the best strand of Colombian emerald I've ever had the opportunity to bring to you. Big statement and totally true. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you can always get this home. Go and get it valued. Go and get a second opinion. If you don't like what you hear, you can send it back for a full refund. Are you ready?
Wow.
I know! Pardon? We're going lower. I know. Hugest congratulations to those of you who've already confirmed this. My goodness, it's $64.95. Never been lower. Oh my goodness. We have got collectors taking advantage of this opportunity, and you've got one post and packaging price. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. It's $64.95 price tag on 24 carats of one of the world's most prestigious emeralds. And you have to ask yourself, you see, I'm looking at this and in all honesty, I'm thinking, I wonder if that's the same mine that Van Cleef & Arpels have been to, that Tiffany's have been to, that Boodles have been to. I wonder if it's the same mine. I don't know. Some of the concessions in Liberties, some of the concessions in Harrods, some of the concessions in Harvey Nichols. You just don't know, do you? PJ, RU12, $64.95 for this. Look at the sparkle on that, it's incredible. You'd need to just confirm your purchase, because I once again can confirm that it's never been this low. We will sell out today of this. 7 collectors for this one. And you've got, how many have you got left?
Gosh.
Less than 10 now. It will sell, this will sell out today. What would you put it with, Mark?
That would be beautiful. Or really
That's
dark,
actually Ollie's
dark
suggestion.
Zambian amethyst maybe. I would like. I think that'd be just beautiful. Oh, we got some, have we? Ah. That's amazing.
Oh, wow!
I love that. I don't think I've ever seen such a vivid green Colombian before. It's quite breathtaking, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Oh.
And there's your classic. You do need to check out your baskets, folks. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Is that another metre?
Multicoloured, are they?
Got that many
Wow.
goosebumps today. Thank you, Matt.
Pleasure.
Mr. Smith. Thank you. It's our anniversary today. 6 years! Me and Mark.
What is that in the anniversary listing? Candy, sweet. Is it sweets?
It's iron.
Iron, is it? Iron.
Yes, it's iron.
Okay.
Drew, yeah, because it was our 6th wedding anniversary last year, and we always follow the traditions. This year for it's copper and wool.
We had our 7th last week, and it's phone.
It's what?
Telephone.
Is it?
No, but we decided it was, and spent quite a lot there.
You decided it was. I was going to say that's more exciting than
we
copper.
went into a greengrocer's and bought new phones.
In a greengrocer's?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a greengrocer's
yeah.
that sells a particular type of fruit.
Yeah. We were in Canterbury and we thought, let's treat ourselves as it's our anniversary. So we went to the greengrocers and bought new phones. So that was our phone anniversary.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm going to get a bit of wool. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that I've dropped enough hints for Fleur's silhouette pictures made out of copper. Right, here we go. This is a full metre once again at the multicoloured freshwater culture. Do you know what? They're completely natural.
Oh my god.
Completely natural. This is sensational.
Now we've had multicoloured pearls as deal of the day. They're so popular in the past. It's incredible.
That bracelet that you made for me.
Yeah. You could choose the colour. You could graduate the colours. Do all sorts.
Lovely. Really, really lovely. I just love the fact that you've got so much versatility here, and because there's a metre, you're going to get tons of every colour. So in terms of the colours that you'll get, there are lilacs, there are peaches, there are whites, there are sort of more violets and lilacs there.
Wow.
As a really, but you'll be able to colour combine. This is a match made in Mark Smith heaven, isn't it?
Looking at it, it looks as though they've grouped them in colours. So you've got white, gold, purple, white, gold, purple, white, gold, purple. So if you take them off the strand in that order, you can make 3 separate colour suites, couldn't you?
Definitely. So if you think about, a third of a metre for each colour.
That's brilliant.
In terms of the inches, you'd be looking around about 12 inches. About that much of each colour. Amazing. Okay, loads of you there once again. This is a whole metre, $39.95. Look at the size of them. And again, you've got consistency of size. You've got consistency of each of the colours that are present. You've got some others that just pop through as well. So you've got the occasional darker one in there, so you can make some statements within your pieces. Hugest congratulations. I can't believe it. We've got very little time left of the show. This is crazy. I don't know where it's going today. We do have a seed bead kit coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Sorry, no, it's not. It's FEGP18. I lost the ability to see.
Wow.
Really stunning. Now then, hello. I have not had this product on screen in at least 2 years. Really?
Satin?
Yeah.
Oh my word. No, I've not seen it for a long time either. And then the bobbins.
Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap.
Have you seen the new Mary Poppins?
No, I haven't seen it advertising.
Have you seen who it's going to be?
Emily Blunt.
Yeah, there's a tiny little teaser online at the moment. I think it's a good choice. I think she'll do a really good job.
Do you know what? I'm a bit like that. Director Ollie just said, yeah, good choice, but he doesn't know how he feels about a remake.
It's a sequel.
It is a sequel.
Yeah, but it'll still... Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Sequel, though, I'd have liked Julie to come out of retirement to do it, really.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a bit of an idol of mine. Right, let's have a look at these. So, 10 metres of each colour. Satin cords. So what would you be using satin cords for, Mark?
Well, for macrame straight away, kumihimoing, you can thread your seed beads onto them now, you can do amazing boho. Just start at one end and just thread on alternate, put all your seed beads in a bowl, mix them all up and just feed them onto, and just have a massive 10-metre length that you just wrap and wrap and wrap around your neck and have the most amazing bohemian style necklace. It'd be beautiful.
Okay, with your colours, you're going to get red, white, green, aqua blue and pink. Worked nicely with that first kit.
That red is stunning. With the jadeite, we got the bicones from earlier. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, they've sold out, so they're not actually in the studio anymore. I mean, just really, really, really on trend. We had those lovely silver beads earlier. You could literally just put one silver bead on, knot it either side, and then tie it onto your wrist. Done. 0800 644 645. The code is WIGC79. £5.95. £5.95 for 15 metres of satin cord. £5.95. Add them onto your order. And I think, once again, just take note of the fact that you've got the bobbins there. And the bobbins, they just spring back up like so. These are really, really fab if you do when you're doing your macrame, because also there's a bit of a weight there. It keeps you organised, it keeps you intact, but also it keeps it a bit weighted to keep your knots nice and tight as well. And the tighter your knot, the cleaner your design will be.
That's brilliant. Now the kids are off. Friendship bracelets and things will be amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
You can reuse the bobbins as well.
You can reuse the bobbins.
Wow.
And if you had the chain earlier. Yeah. 0800 644 655. Hello, Winifred. I've just got, most people are actually buying 2 of these. Hello, Lynn and Francis, Lady Anthea, darling, Marie and Carol, Maureen, Mina, Kay, Leslie, Teresa, Pipaloo, Olivia, loads more people. £5.95, and that's for 50 metres. You can wind your bobbin up. Wind. Is she going to be singing then?
Sorry? I think it's going to be a musical, yeah. She's got a good voice, apparently.
Has she? How do you know?
So I've been told. I've read that she's trained, I think, classically trained. I'm sure I've read that somewhere. You could have done it.
Well,
you could have done it.
I could.
Yeah. You could have done it.
Yeah, I could. Thanks, yeah. But I was busy here instead. So when they called to ask me, I said, can't. Do a seed bead weekend that weekend. I have to give it to Emily Blunt. Yeah, who's going to be Dick Van Dyke's character?
I reckon it'll be Hugh Jackman.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Is it though? Because don't get me excited, because I am really quite in love with him.
We all are, I think.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Yes, we're all in love with Hugh Jackman. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Did you see that episode? Did you see Oprah Winfrey when she was in Australia and he entered the stage over the audience on a zip line and broke his nose?
He broke his nose?
I think I think he broke his nose, yeah.
Right, I'll have a look.
He crashed. I'm pretty sure he broke his nose. On Oprah Winfrey. Oh, what a claim to fame. Right, thanks, Dom. Thank you, Becky. Which one? Is that this one? Pinka Tourmaline. Why am I doing all my random accents all of a sudden? Have a look at this, because of your moustache. It's completely inspired me, yeah.
Oh my word, look at this.
I know you were... Okay, basically we were just sorting out the aircon situation because I nearly like froze like this. Somebody remind me I'm on TV and not to do things like that. Right, this is 50 carats. So the pink tourmaline, what's lovely about this pink tourmaline is its depth of colour. It's completely natural.
That's amazing.
Isn't this an intoxicating pink?
That's incredible.
Wouldn't that work beautifully with that fuchsia seed bead?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it with those. I'm afraid we've sold out these seed bead collections. Oh, actually.
That's lovely.
Yeah. So this is a 38 centimetre strand. Now, we don't often see tourmaline nuggets of all one colour. Usually, we get the variety of colours in there, but you've got that consistency of the pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline, very, very frequently classified as rubellite. This hasn't come through with the rubellite classification. I wonder if it's just a fraction on the lighter of the pink. I don't know, it's beautiful. If that had been classified as rubellite, you would not be paying £6.95.
Oh,
How on earth is this a natural organic gemstone? And it's £6.95. What would you put with it, Mark?
Well, I think this would be a collector's strand, in my opinion, because of its rarity, without a doubt. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Donna's just messaged in saying, these are fab. I love satin cord. This is satin cords that were on the bobbins before. My daughter is having a friendship and wish bracelet party for her 8th birthday in August. I have 12 girls coming. Eek. Donna?
Brilliant idea.
Are you completely bonkers?
Wow.
Why don't you get some gemstones? Hi Lucy and Mark, absolutely loving your show today. Thank you, Alison, darling. Bringing back so many memories of my first encounter with seed beads when I made brooches. Alison, it's our 6th anniversary. I keep nearly saying wedding anniversary. We're not actually married. Well, we are married, but just not to each other. Our 6th anniversary today.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
That is incredible.
I was going to say people commit crimes and go to prison for less time than we. I don't know about prison sentences, so I'm going to stop that conversation there. £6.95, and like I said, it's all about the fact that you've got that one consistent colour going through. Got less than 20, got 34 in baskets, 35 people on the phone lines, and 24 left.
Wow.
You're answered in the order that you call in. Press your option 1 or the order that you put this in your basket and check out. It's on a first pay, first serve basis. Okay, what should we go to next? Which one, sorry? Oh, yes. I adore this. I think it is so classy. Classy. I stopped myself from saying classy then. Classy. So classy.
That's beautiful.
Look at the facets.
Wow.
Done by hand.
I'll just rethread it with one of those near second one from my side, that sort of tealy seed beady one. Oh, third one, sorry, then. Yeah, that one. Just one of those in between, just to make that really pop. That'd be beautiful.
Nice, really nice. Do you know what's lovely about this marquee shape? 6x3 to an 8x4. A perfect marquise should be double in length out of the width.
Yes.
So they're perfect marquise.
That's right, yeah.
This is marquise, not marquoise. We have a spelling mistake on the graphics of the marquoise. Ah, the marquoise. Marquoise. If Mark was unmade in Chelsea, he'd be Marquoise. Nuggety Marquoise. Nuggety Marquoise Smith. This would go with absolutely any of the seed beads from the next kit. There's the next kit, and we are going to go to town. And we've got the tillers in there. How is this £6.95? It's completely natural, and do you know what is really amazing as well? Is it's tie spinel. Do you know that some of the world's most significant Sapphires are from Thailand, and a spinel is known as the master of disguises, so spinel is often confused with other gemstones, and that could easily pass for being in the sapphire family. So you're looking at a Thai location and a Thai source for these. You've got that inky depth of phenomenal black. I've always said that black spinel is my favourite black gemstone of all time. I adore it. Absolutely adore it. I like it with that colour combination as well. I'm loving this memory white bracelet, thank you. You get a findings pack with the next kit, folks. A findings pack with the next kit. A findings pack with the next kit.
And a beading thread pack.
You get all your threading materials.
And wire.
50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic and 8 metres of monofilament.
And when was the last time you said that?
Whew, that just rolled off the tongue. You get a full threading pack. I'll talk you through it, don't worry. If that's currently sounding like gobbledygook and you're thinking, what on earth is she yabbering on about? I ask myself the same question every day of my life, but today I actually know what I am yabbering on about, and it's the kit that we will be bringing to you in about 10 minutes' time. More if you're joining me on the phone lines for $6.95. Say that again, my darling. Nuggety ones or non-nuggety? We're going to do them right now. Oh. We're going to do a start by on a picture bit. I love these. I've actually shown these a few times already in the show today because they've gone with so many of the items that we've shown to you so far.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Ooh.
That's nice. Yeah.
She's just working with everything. Yeah. Literally, I just might as well have gone through all of them. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's an interesting combination because it just gives it a different look again. So these are your Peacock freshwater cultured potato pearls. They are an approximate 7 by 8 millimetres. You're going to get a 38 centimetre strand. It's that lovely consistency of the oil on water feel. It's an inky, iridescent-y, pearlescent-y, gorgeous star by. This is going to be an amazing deal. So the code is ZCGP46. Oh, and again with the next kit.
$9.95.
Yes.
Gosh.
$9.95. This is a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls at $9.95. And remember, it's only one posted packaging price all day. You might as well add it onto your order. You just looked at me with really moody eyes then, Mark.
I just think it's a beautiful strand.
What's that?
Absolutely beautiful strand. I can see so many colours from over here. I can probably see more colours here than you can over there, looking down on them, can you?
Well, I can see what everyone can see at home now on the camera. Yeah. A really deep, gorgeous purple.
I love our peacock.
A lovely violet tone. They are a really great example of a perfect peacock colour, aren't they? Another text coming in. Loving the show today. Thank you, Lulu. Feeling so inspired and I'm making a seed bead and Swarovski bracelet. Oh! Sunny hugs you all. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah. Watching JewelleryMaker making a seed bead and Swarovski bracelet.
I'm not sure what the weather is doing outside at the
Haven't
moment.
got a clue.
No. It's...
It could be chucking it down. It could be snowing. It could be heat wave. We don't know.
We don't know,
A part of me is thinking it's not a heat wave because I'm still quite chilly in here, but this is very removed and I am wearing thermal socks. I have got my thermal socks on. I do like a toasty pair of feet. Do you wear socks to bed?
No.
You wear socks to bed?
No.
I can't go to sleep without socks on.
Oh.
I love wearing socks. And then I'll take them off during the night because I always wake up with them off my feet, but I have to go to sleep with a pair of socks on.
Oh.
I like to feel completely cocooned. Even on a hot night, I'd have a pair of socks on.
Gosh.
No, I don't get sweaty feet, but thanks for your concern, Michael. Oh, sweaty feet. Bouncing down in Hampshire. I think you might be implying it's raining.
Raining, right, okay.
Because Anna Lee messaged in earlier in Cornwall and it was blistering hot sunshine. Michael,
I think we're due at in Oxford this afternoon.
You just look out the door for me and let me know what the weather is. It?
Is it?
I think so. Oh. Oh. It's lovely.
Is it beautiful?
In Polish they say piękne.
In Polish it's
Piękne.
piękne.
It's beautiful in Polish.
It's beautiful in Polish. Piękne.
Yeah.
Piękne.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like to learn languages. Piękne.
Would you like...
Здравствуйте, добрый вечер, как вы? Hello, good evening, how are you in Russian? All I know, I'm afraid. Okay, right. Is that what I think it is? Bring it to me. Okay, everyone needs to own this gemstone. Oh, all the best people love this gemstone. Ooh, I know this is one of your absolute favourite gemstones of all time, isn't it?
Yeah, I adore it. I've not seen it in this shape before.
I have once before. I think every single person here at JewelleryMaker owns this. And owns this gemstone in some form. Now, when you're seeing this extraordinary gem, you're looking at a fingerprint of nature on every single one. No two will ever be the same. For me, it always makes me think of a tree. You know when you cut through a tree and you actually can see the rings of a tree? It always makes me think of that. Now, what I love about an amazing quality malachite such as this is the colour that you're seeing is totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. I love these with gold. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous with rose gold. I love malachite with pink, actually. Now, this is South African, where we're getting the most incredible depth of the green. Again, South Africa, you see, where there's a lot of chrome present in the earth, and therefore we're getting, with green gemstones, it's the presence of that chrome. 80 carats, 38 centimetres strand. Could I see the coarse screens, please? It's $12.95. I'm going to pop this up to my neckline for you. What would you do with this strand, Mr. Mark Smith, nugget and malachite man?
I'd put it with that black spinel we had earlier. Those little marquees.
I love the fact you had no hesitation in that.
No, it's beautiful.
That is stunning, isn't it? 80 carats.
Oh.
It's an absolute corker. An incredible intensity of those greens. And it is truly incomparable to anything else. Truly incomparable. Which one, sorry, my darling? Oh, now, let's squeeze this one in really quickly before we go to a break. Jump rings, jump rings, jump rings. Obviously, it goes without saying, when you get a lot of jump rings, you can immediately start thinking chainmail jewellery. I love the colour of these. This is an antique copper. Isn't that a gorgeously warm tone? Because usually you get antique bronze, or you get a copper. This is an antique copper.
Wow.
Okay, my collection here I think must have been mixed. So you get a 6mm and a 7mm. They're 1mm in thickness. You're going to get 250 of each size. $250 of each size. There you go, there's your two sizes here. Oh. CVGC26, 250 of each size, and we're looking at 500 jump rings for £9.95. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I just love a little bit of chainmail in the design, so I know you've done some links sometimes for earrings.
Yes, yeah.
You don't have to make.
You can make your own extended chains, just using the jump rings like that. It's beautiful. I like the oxide. It looks like it's been oxidised. I really like that.
Yeah.
So with all your copper plate, I think it'd be beautiful.
Really fab. And with them being a copper, you can actually really highly polish those up as well if you want that to be a really highly polished look. I quite like the idea of doing some highly polished, some not, and mixing them in with the same design. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we have got Mark's next kit. And it includes the tiller beads. So you're looking at those double drilled white ones that are just in front of you there. They're going to be included in the kit. The most sensational price. I'm so sorry if you missed out on our deal of the day, but the great thing is you do get 4 tubes of seed beads in the next kit, and a findings pack, and all of your full threading materials as well. What's going on? Okay, there's a huge spider in the studio. We're going to go to a break and make sure it goes outside and freaking out. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Ha!
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Tuesday, July the 25th for the launch of Alison Tarry's seed bead figurines. Alison will guide you from start to finish on how to create a seed bead witch, fairy and an angel. Take your seed bead work to the next level and get this DVD well in advance for Christmas so you can start to design your incredible decorations. So make sure you're watching on Tuesday at 10 AM.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
The sun is shining. We've had the hottest day of the year so far. the paddling pools are out and everyone's topping up their tans. So here at Jewellery Maker, we've decided to bring you Christmas in July. As Jewellery Makers, we know you love to be organised. So join us on July the 25th and start planning your Christmas craft fairs and get designing those festive creations. Christmas in July, Tuesday the 25th. And it's seed beads, it's seed beads. I'm here with Mark Smith. Seed beads, it's seed beads today. Oh, hip 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 hooray!
I love a good whistle, I have to say.
Do you know what? I do too.
Yeah, I love whistling.
Except I
But
can't do it.
that. I can't do that.
No, I can't do that
one. No.
Go on. Oh,
That was good.
maybe that's where I'm going wrong because I thought it was 2 fingers in like that, but it's not. It's like that.
I won't do like that.
No.
Do you, when you whistle, do you suck in or do you blow out?
Both.
Me too. Jan Dwyer feels nauseous with whistling.
She does, yeah.
Does she? Well, on that note, we're going to do a seed bead kit. Good afternoon, and welcome to the Seed Bead Show for our final hour of the morning show.
Where's it
Today.
gone? Where has
Eat
it
time
gone?
flies when you're having your 6th anniversary. 6 years today.
I can't believe I didn't know that.
I can't believe I
We
didn't
could have
know
made
that.
a big thing about it and had VTs and all sorts.
We could have had flowers, we
Completely
could have had
slipped my
champagne, we
mind,
could have had
everything.
chocolate.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking more about what I could consume rather than this case. Next year it'll be our 7-year itch. Yeah.
That won't happen.
Got
That
7.
won't happen.
What, we won't itch?
That won't happen.
I've got 7. I've been married to Drew for 7 years this year.
We had ours 7 last year. Yeah, because we had ours just before you, didn't we?
Yeah. So you had your telephone experience. Yeah. I'd love to tell you what I've got Drew for our anniversary, but it might let slip, and I'm really quite proud of what I've done this year, so I'm not going to say it. Right, let's do this kit. It is an absolute corker. It isn't. Gosh, there's a lot. You even get the wire.
You do.
Gosh, there is so much packed into this. So you can see there, you've got 4 tubes of seed beads. So let me talk to you about the seed beads first, because it is, of course, seed bead weekend. You've got these. Oh, they're gorgeous. Gosh, don't they sparkle? Great thing about seed beads as well, Mark's only been allowed to use them within the contents of the kit. However, look at the bracelet that I'm wearing right now, the earrings that I've got in, the other piece of jewellery that we've had made in the show today, and seed beads, they can be used alongside your gemstones beautifully. So, this whole bracelet, I mean, hardly used any, did it?
Half a centimetre.
Half a centimetre of tube. Amazing. So, with these here, you're going to get 22 grams of each colour. They are all your size 8s. You've got the Silverline Deep Rose.
That's lovely.
You've got the...
That's my favourite.
You don't have to whisper if you
No, I
like
know,
it. That's lovely. Silverlined Deep Rose, Silverlined Frost Pink, and then Pearl. And they're all size 8s, meaning if you line them up next to each other, you would fit 8 in an inch length. Look how many you get. Then you've also got another tube here, a 7.8 grams of these Tiller opaque white pearl beads. So Tiller.
I say Tila.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you how you...
I say Tiller.
Yeah.
Yeah. We won't call the whole thing
They've got
off.
quite an AB look to them, don't they?
They do. What do we mean by an AB, Mark?
Aurora Borealis coating.
Aurora
so you get that
Borealis,
shimmer.
Beautiful pearlescence quality. Now, I've just put one on the overhead camera here, but I don't know if that's going to be in a particularly good positioning. There you go. And you can see with the Tillers that you've got 2 holes. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, I love these so much.
There we go. What was that? As Dion saying that she likes my nail varnish. Thanks, darling. So you've got, that's my producer Dion, everybody. So you've also got 7.8 grams of those, and they're measuring 5 by 2. Now, oh, Mark, I'm sorry.
Oh. Gosh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm all right now.
Oh, we nearly had a 6-year domestic. Flippin' heck. What are you like if Andrew leaves the
He doesn't.
Okay.
No, he's worse than I am.
Okay, so it's not like you've had to train him or anything. Okay, here you go. So these are your seed beads. Now, to be honest, it's been priced according to your seed beads, and everything else is just an absolute bonus. And the seed beads are a ridiculously low price as well. Am I ready for it? No, not really. 50 metre beading threads. Oh my goodness!
What?
You're going to get all of your beading thread as well, your 50 metre beading thread, your 6 metre clear elastic, your 80 metre monofilament. We're also throwing in here for you today 10 metres of your 0.6 wire.
Have you seen that list?
You're also getting a findings pack of 2 pairs of shepherd hooks.
Wow.
You're getting 2 T-bar clasps, half a metre of chain, crimp beads, jump rings and head pins.
Wow.
£21.95? Are you having a laugh?
That's amazing. That's brilliant. Wow.
Look at this jewellery. I mean, seriously. Are you a human or are you a machine?
That's taking me back a bit.
What, the price of the kit?
Gosh.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
Could I see the call screens, please? How many have we got left, Dion? Okay, here we go. We'll be seeing when the system catches up. Right, so Mark, talk us through then what you've done, because you just put, can I just say, on behalf of everybody watching right now, because I'm going to speak on behalf of you because I know what you're thinking, thank you for all of your effort and inspiration with these kits. Sincerely, the hours that you have spent and just your dedication to these kits. We really appreciate it, because the thing is, you've done all the hard work and now we can copy you. No, but seriously, it is really appreciated that you share this amazing creativity, but it's sharing also the engineering and the calculations and everything. This isn't just about the beauty of it. There's some really, it's calculations that have to be and formulas to get to these pieces, so thank you.
Well, I was overjoyed when I saw the wire, because straight away I thought I can incorporate rosary linking into seed beading, so I've done that with the little necklace.
That's lovely,
and what I thought, I love showing different colour combinations, so with both necklaces I've mixed all the colours to get different looks and different feels, and it's quite it's an uplifting kit, I think. The colours really uplift you. It's a joy.
And it's that sheen as well. It helps the colour just lift even more, doesn't it?
And the kit was called Floral Frenzy. So it was going down
for you to say.
Yeah, exactly. So I went down the Tudor Rose sort of, because the roses are in full flow in the garden at the moment, and I thought Tudor Rose. So the necklace nearest to you is literally just roses. And again, I've used all the different combinations of colours that you can get. And then you just make lots of them, and then you sew them all together with a little section in between.
Oh, gorgeous.
Lovely. It's lovely. And then with a
really
half tiller,
gorgeous.
The last show that I was on with half tillers, I said to the viewers that every single show that I get with half tillers, I'm going to do this bracelet, because I just adore this technique. And normally we use a size 15 or a size 11, and you get quite a condensed look. But because you've got 8s this time, it opens the beads right up. And just every time you look at it from a different angle, you get a different pattern and a different design. And I had an extra of rose left, so I popped that in the middle.
That's gorgeous. Yeah. It's really gorgeous.
Love it.
So is that another rose design there, but then you've turned it into a ring?
Yep. Yep, so you can do that with all of them. What I'll do, I'm going to demo with the rose, and at a point I will stop and say, this is how you make the ring, and then I will continue to finish off the rose. So the ring and the earrings are the same design.
I see, yeah.
But I loved it. I loved it. And
Really
the stitch I used in the middle neck, the white bust there, is the chenille, which I demoed a couple of weeks ago on the show, and it's a lovely technique. It's lovely. It looks like a sort of netting.
Now then, how many people have got with these in their baskets?
Gosh.
42 people with these in the baskets, more than 20 people on the phone lines, and there's only 40 left. You're answered in the order that you call in, you press your option 1. Just because you put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's not yours until you've actually checked your basket out and confirmed your purchase. So make sure you're doing that right now.
Wow. That's
Can we learn something, please?
Yeah, can I just say that you get the monofilament in this kit, which I used for all of the pieces, but I'm going to use white beading thread to show you all the demo, so you can see what I'm doing.
But you created all your pieces with the monofilament.
Yeah.
Great.
And you squash the monofilament in exactly the same way to flatten it, but I still had problems getting it onto a size 12 needle, so size 10, which has got the slightly larger eye. It goes on perfectly. Okay, so that's the one I'm going to demo, which I made while I was talking to you earlier, and I haven't used that combination, and I wish I had now because it's so lovely.
Lovely, it's really lovely. Can we just see the profile of that, please? Because it's actually, you get a slightly different take on it when you see it from a side view. Three-dimensional. Yeah.
No, it's lovely. And it's really easy.
That's what we like to hear.
It's really easy. So what you have to start with is a piece, as I said, I'm using beading thread, but I use monofilament for the kit. And I popped on 10 of your inner core, so you can choose any of the 3 colours that you've got in the kit, and tie a single knot and then a double knot to make a nice little round circle. Okay, like I said, you need 10 to start. So the first thing we have to do is we take our needle through a couple of the seed beads, and if you pull through, it pulls the knot in, it disappears into the first little bead. And what we need to do is we need to pick up, make sure we get our tail out of the way, is pick up 3 of our second colour. So I'm going to go for this lovely rose colour. So we're going to pop on 3, we're going to miss 1 bead and sew through the next. And you end up with a little petal shape. Okay, and we're going to do that all the way around. So we're just going to pick up 3, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to miss 1, sew through 1, pull it through, and then we're just going to go around. So you'll do this 5 times. So pick up 1, 2, 3, miss 1, sew through 1. Each time just make sure you move your tail out of the way. Pick up 3, just move this across a little bit. So pick up 1, 2, 3, miss 1, bead through 1, and then we'll do the last one. So pick up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we're going to miss 1. We're going to go through the next one, which is the last one. Okay, so straight away you have a little pattern, which is quite pretty in its own right anyway. Okay, nice little star petal flower.
Can I just, sorry to interrupt you, Mark, can I just ask Diane if we've got any left? Yeah, the kit is still available. Okay.
Okay, so we now need to do a step up because we need to get onto the outside. So we're just going to sew through without beads this time until we get up to the outside. Okay, so now can you see we've got a space in between the 5 points of our little star. So now I'm going to fill those gaps. Have you got something to show the viewers? I saw that. So while Lucy's showing you the next item, I'm just going to thread 5 seed beads in between each of the 5 petal shapes. So that's 5 in between. So I'll do the first one just to show you. So pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to take the needle through the next point all the way around, and you get the next. So we're going to do that to fill the 5 places all the way down. Okay, so we'll just show. Okay, so we've put on 5 in between the points. So we're just going to do that another 4 times, and then I'll show you the next stage.
In other words, do you want me to show my item now?
Yeah. I love this.
This is so cool! Oh my goodness, it's so cool. So, this is a Beadsmith, one of the most known brands, recognised brands in the world for jewellery making. This is the portable tube tower. So it comes to you in this case, and basically this is the best way of showing it to you, is to show you the picture. Okay, but it means that you can fold it all out. Can you imagine when you're going to weekends away or you're going to craft fairs and things? But I love the idea of having that. For me, it's almost like, you know, when you go into a department store and you go to choose your lipstick, and you've got them all there. I don't know why I'm looking at you, Mark. And you've got them all there, but yes, then you can try. But also, if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery as commissions for people, what a way to display it, and you can choose your colours. All like when you go and get your nails done and things. I love this. This is fabulous. So it holds, so you get this big clear bag, very useful for your swimmies on your holidays. This is so professional, it's fab. See, it's just literally velcros together there. There, and it just stands, it's a tower. So it holds 138 of this size Okay, so it'd hold 138 of that size, but then it holds 6 if you're going to do purely that size. And then for the larger one, it'd be easier if I was doing it right in front of me instead of being kind and showing you all at home. That goes across the two. No, I've put it completely on the diagonal. Look, I'm doing this on the squiff. I can't see what I'm doing. It's £10.95. Look!
It's amazing.
And you do it the whole way. Oh, that's a good way of showing it. Can you see there? You've got all your loops there.
That's brilliant.
That's amazing.
Can I just quickly look at something quickly?
Yeah.
If I reach across to you, that was incredibly rude. What you can do is, if you've got a lot, you can put them halfway. If you're not going to dismantle it, you can use both sides.
Yeah, you
so you can get twice as many as well.
I think that's a great way of showing you there, if you can see a close-up on that picture. Jane in Cornwall says, I have 2 of these towers and they're nearly full. Yeah. Love them. Jane, oh Jane, you beadaholic. Love it.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant display unit. Oh, 0800 644 655. Literally, the phone lines are going absolutely chocker, chocker, chocker. Lots of people are buying more than one of these. Are you that addicted to your CVs? Yes.
You don't have to have them on a triangle. You can actually nail them onto your wall of your craft room. So you've got them on the wall. You can have rows of them if you want all around your room. You don't have to have them as a triangle.
Because when you finish your CVs, you can keep tubes and put your other gemstones in there.
That's right. Yep. That's what I would do. I would come up with some way of attaching them to the wall and just use them as a dado rail in your workroom. Would be ace.
Oh my goodness, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could use a hammer and a nail. I have 5 of them and sort my delicas by number.
Oh.
Are you addicted?
Okay.
These are amazing. I now have 5. Is 5 the magic number of these to have?
I think it might be.
One post and packaging price of £2.95 all day. Can you see that? Because it's black, it's not the easiest thing to show you in the studio. I'm going to show you this again. I'm going to show you the image again. So if you've just tuned in, £10.95. I'm loving it. I'm thinking what else I can store in it as well. I'm a sucker for storage. Sissy! I bought 4 of these and they're just about full. Sissy's in 40-degree heat today, folks.
40.
Mind you, it's probably heated up by now. It was a couple of hours ago, just a few hours behind.
That's brilliant.
Okay, back to the demonstration. Thank you for the brief interlude there, my darling.
Okay, so what I've done now is I've gone round and I've made my 5 petals. Now, can you see? I might have to show this to Michael. Okay, I'm coming out of, I'll just hold this here. Can you see I'm coming out of this bead here? Okay, so I've gone round and done all my petals. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the needle and I'm going to go down through this bead here and I'm going to thread beads across. Can you see these 2? They're at the base of all the petals. Can you see? If I do one section, and it'll all become clear.
Sorry, Mark. And you've just texted in to say, hi, I have 3. I've ordered 2 yesterday. I'm very tempted to get a 6th. We'll get it right now because I think it's going to sell out today. Get it right now. My darling.
Okay, so I've got a bead that I'm coming out of here, okay, then I've got the white, and then I've got the second bead here which is going around the petal. So we're going to fill these gaps with 3, so 1, 2, 3, we're going to sew across to the first bead. So then when we pull, you see we get our little petal shape, okay, then we're going to, so at the moment we're coming out of this bead, we're going to go across without a bead to get into the interior of the next petal and pull it through, and then we're going to fill the gap. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to sew across, pull across. So at the moment we're on this side of the petal, so we're going to sew through the next 8 to get through into the next petal. I'm going to pop on our next 3. 1, 2, 3. Going to sew across, like so. You just want to make sure, can you see that we don't get the thread twisted, so just take your time so it sits nice and neatly. Then we're going to sew across to the next petal. Just feed that through. Make sure we don't get tangled up. Okay, nice and tight. So we're going to go fill that gap with the 3. So 1, 2, 3. Going to go across. Bring it through. And then for the next and the last, we're going to sew across to the next petal. Okay, get our tail out of the way. Okay, and then we're going to fill up with the last 3. So we're just going to sew across to the next 3. Okay. Now if we can have a quick look at the ring or the earrings, I will show you what I did to get that look. Okay, so if you can see at the moment we've got our 5 little petals. Okay, so we've got our 5 petals in the centre of our rose. Okay, so all I did is I took the petals and I folded them in. Okay, so you just bring them into the centre, and then I chose a bead colour, and all I've done is I've popped a bead in between the tips of all of those 5, and just went round and round and round, pulling really tight all the way around. Okay, and then tied it off, and that was how I made the earrings and the ring. But for the last stage, for the large stage of the main necklace petal, can you see in the interior now we've got 2 beads across there. We've got 2 across there, we've got 2 across there, we've got 2 across there, and 2 across there, okay? We're going to ignore the interior beads, okay? So you can imagine that pentagon. We're not going to now touch these outer beads, okay? So we're going to take 3, it's always groups of 3, so we're going to pick up our flower, and we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, and we're going to take our needle, and we're going to go down into the first section of the white, and again make sure you don't get your thread tangled up. Okay, so what we're going to do, this space across here, we're going to fill with the next 3. So 1, 2, 3, we're going to take it across and pull through, and that little group of 3 then will sit in front of the group. So we're coming out of this bead here, so we then pick up, whoops, I did it then. Sorry, Michael, just threw all my beads at you.
It's okay, Mark.
He likes it.
And then we take it across. Okay, pull it nice and tight so it sits in the centre. You haven't got very much space when you get to this point, so just take your time. You don't want to sew through the wrong bead at this stage. So just take your time and sew through. So that's the 3rd.
Excuse me.
And then we're going to go across, so 1, 2, 3. We're going to take it across to there. Just pull that through. And as I said, just make sure that your beads don't twist. So let's just, there we go. And then we'll do the last one. So 1, 2, 3. Across from there to there. And again, this will be a bit tricky because it's your last bead to sew through. Pull it all nice and tight. Now that one still isn't sat straight, so you can go in and you can, because you can see it's twisted up a little bit. So so we're just going to go in and pull it nice and tight. And what I did then is I just went in with my index finger, pulling on the thread, but pushing down into the interior. And then all you do then is you go back through to the back, you sew through until you get to your tail, you tie it off, and then you'll have that completed. That's probably a nicer one. Okay, so you just cut these ends off. You can use a thread zapper with these, but because it's going to be at the back, it's not that important. So you go in with your thread zapper or your scissors. Oops, throw that way. There we go. And just before you actually make your piece, just make sure you squash down into the centre, and you get a really nice little 3D Tudor rose there. If you wanted to, you could. I think on some of them I've gone dark to pink to white. Have I done that? Yeah, the middle one actually in the necklace in the front, the one with the white in next one round. That would see. You can see I've started with pink, and then I've gone into the dark, and then I've used the white. So I think I've managed to find 10 different combinations of colours.
Fab.
And then you've got single colours as well that you can do to make the flowers as well. So it's brilliant.
Gorgeous. I love it. Thank you so
Pleasure.
much. And do you know what? I've asked if we can do this blue opal now because look at this. Okay.
Oh my word. That even with that, I would put it with those.
Yeah. Getting it. All right.
You're getting there. Sorry, I'm preempting you.
Steal my thunder.
Oh, I love this strand.
It's the most amazing African opal. Okay, then look at this. Look, 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 look. Oh, wow.
So. This is my favourite. That is just perfection.
Yes.
Without a doubt. That's
Exquisite,
lovely.
absolutely exquisite. And then they're going to look really beautiful with the tillers as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, folks, we're going to do the most ridiculous deal. In fact, we're going to do a bit of a PR offer on these. So, everybody knows who knows Dion, producer Dion, she's obsessed with blue. And we're going to do something that is ridiculous. This is completely natural African opal. Completely natural. The blue that you see is how it's come out of the earth. It's literally just been cut and polished and drilled. That's it. So, completely natural. It is exquisite. Example, it's going to look amazing with white pearls as well. It's totally organic. Totally organic and beautiful, delicate blue hue. I think for winter weddings, it's absolutely gorgeous. Little boys' christenings, anytime that you're wanting the baby blue, I love, 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 love that. Right. We've got so many of you getting this already. We are going to do a PR offer, which basically means if you're interested, put it in your basket right now. Start dialing up right now. If you don't like the price that comes on screen, then you just don't do anything about it. If you do like it, then you confirm your purchase. But it's going to be such a good offer. $7.95 OQRU45. Have a look at this on the neckline. This is genuine, organic, natural, beautiful African opal. Well done. So many collectors there. I've got people, literally, the phone lines are going bananas. Hello, Neris and Sally and Ruth and Patricia, Marie, Pauline, lots of collectors. Barbara and Elizabeth, Anne and Martin, Pippa, Tracy, Leslie, Brenda, Dorothy. More people than I can actually keep up with. Got mine! I want to use the opal with peridot and garnet. Oh, my Anne.
Word. Wow. John O'Groats. That's the top end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the top end. Yeah.
The other end's Land End. Yeah, Land's End.
Let's clarify that in my head then, which was which.
Land's End is where the land ends.
But it could end at the top.
It could.
Yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely could. Good point there, Mark Smith. Had a text in for you, Mark.
For me.
Quick question for Mark. When you use the monofilament, how do you do the finishing? I can never knot it. It falls apart. Thanks for the great demo.
Okay, well, I use my thread zapper, and you can put a little dab of the E6000 with a little nozzle, but use a bit of glue first. Let that set. I tend to leave it overnight if you're using monofilament, and then use your thread zapper. And then the heat from the thread zapper will... Yeah. But just a little dab of glue.
If you were to use clear nail varnish on there to bond
it'll do.
Will you be okay using your thread zapper straight after?
Oh yeah, of course. Yep.
Cool. So you can use, you just need something to bond it a little bit.
Because the fibres in the monofilament, there aren't any, it's not textured. If you look under the microscope, it's completely smooth, whereas the beading thread has got lots of tiny little inclusions which bold and hum together. That's the only, but yeah.
At $7.95 for you blue opal, folks. And if you've got any more questions for Mark, keep them coming in. We are live with you for about another 25 minutes. But right now, we're going to get inspired by your designs on the Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame is your chance to showcase your designs here at JewelleryMaker. All we ask is that, well, basically you can send in a picture. From a Wednesday to a Wednesday is our Wall of Fame working week. And we ask that the majority of the components that you've used have been from JewelleryMaker. So when you send it in, we allocate you a number to your picture and a number into the... He's getting excited. Into the tombola, we'll draw 2 numbers out on a Wednesday, and first prize has £100 credited to their account, and second prize has £50 credited to their account. It can be the most complex, it can be the most basic of designs. All we ask is that majority of the components are from JewelleryMaker. Take it away, Mark. You were gasping.
After you. Ladies first.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Dad. 101. This is from Sharon in Coventry. It's gorgeous, hun. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pink cord macrame bracelet with beautiful frosted rose quartz rounds. All components from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Sharon in Coventry. 101. I love that, hun. Well done to you.
My first today is number 106, and this is from Pauline. And Pauline says, hello everyone. Missed Wall of Fame for a couple of months due to a shiny new grandson. Congratulations.
Aww, but it's not very shiny though, is it really? They're not.
Thank you very much to Fleur's brilliant explanation. I finally made a bracelet with gemstones included. The small faceted quartz fit perfectly and looks so good. Everything from JewelleryMaker, silly buying anywhere else. Best regards, and that's from Pauline, number 106.
Pauline, huge congratulations on a new grandson, hun. I'm only joking that it's not shiny because I tend to be quite messy at that age, having had 2 boys myself. But huge congratulations, how lovely for you. Oh, wow, yes.
That's cute.
102. Hi everyone, I've tried seed beading with a green agate and copper purple Mayuki beads. Watching a demo on JM helped a lot. Many thanks. And that's from Francis in Somerset. I'm pretty sure that's from Joe's demo. Well done, my lovely. 102.
107, and this is from Rainey.
Lovely.
And Rainey,
oh, hello, darling.
Rainey says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week. These 2 beaded cabochons are nestled onto ultra suede and beading foundation backing. The first on the left comprises a lapis lazuli gemstone cabochon encased in lapis faceted gemstones extended to create the looped bail. The second on the right comprises of a centre charoite, oh my gosh, oval gemstone cabochon encased in silver-plated spacer beads. These were specially made for my daughter, who is currently recovering from a fractured left arm.
Oh, bless her.
I hope you like them too. Good luck to everyone. Kind regards, and that's from Rainey, number 107. Get well wishes to your daughter.
Definitely, definitely, my darling.
Oh my word. Oh my gosh.
This is like a flagship piece for you because there's the fluorite. This is amazing. These aren't cords, these are seed beads. Then have been amazing. This is amazing. This is from Colette Higgins in County Cork. Good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a seed bead necklace with quartzite. This is my first time combining seed beads and gemstones, and I think it works. I love the way the colours complement each other. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I'm really looking forward to the seed bead weekend and the inspiring demos. Best of luck to all in the draw, and that's from Colette Higgins in County Cork. Colette, oh my goodness, amazing. Well done, my lovely. 103.
Gosh, incredible.
Wow.
Number 108, and this is from Linda Hallows. And Linda says, hi everyone. It's a long time since I set an entry to the Wall of Fame, but I felt inspired to make this wire woven collar, bracelet and earrings in wonderful teal coloured JewelleryMaker wire. I love the combination with purple banded agate. Everything from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Linda, number 108.
Gorgeous, well Linda. Well done to you, my lovely. This is so elegant. 104. The flow through, it's beautiful. Hi, also I would send this pic of my ear cuff, a gold-plated wire from your lovely cells and the Swarovski crystals, some fabulous button pearl from my JM stash. Hope you like it. Best wishes to you all, and that's from Kathleen. And that is gorgeous, hun. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, 104.
Look at this.
Ah, Linda Brumwell would be having that off you. She'd nick that.
This is 109, and this is from Margaret in Northumberland. And Margaret says, hi everyone, here is my latest shibori necklace, made with black shibori, seed beads and crystals from JewelleryMaker. The larger coloured crystals are from an earring belonging to my late mother. I've had her jewellery box out, and it's full of pearls and crystals from the 1960s, which I'm going to recycle. Good luck everyone, especially fellow members of Bladen Jewellery Group, who often enter the Wall of Fame. And that's from Margaret in Northumberland. We're off to Northumberland in September, so
it's a fabulous place up there. Beautiful,
well done.
Yeah. 109.
Now I think this might be Phoebe from earlier, text message Phoebe. Might be wrong.
12-year-old Phoebe? Yes, yes. Phoebe, I don't know how old you are. Are you 12? I don't think you're 12 yet.
I can't remember.
Yes. Phoebe from Della and Tink.
Yeah.
Della Tink, well, Tink who is Della. Hi all, this week's entry is one of the presents my daughter gave to her teachers for the end of term on Friday. All jewellery was designed and mostly made by Phoebe with a little help from me. The gemstones used are dyed tiger's eye purple agate using silver-plated findings from JM apart from a few spacers. They loved them, and Phoebe had great fun making her own designs. Big hugs, and that's from Tink and Phoebe. 105. Those are lovely. What a gorgeous gift to give to your teachers. Absolutely lovely. Well done, my lovely.
Oh,
105.
well, that's an ace. The last one today is number 110, and this is from Susie in the Forest of Dean. And Susie says, "Hi everyone, I'm sending you this picture of my latest make. It's a pendant made from your beautiful rose gold plated wire, 1mm and 4mm, and dangling in the middle is a beautiful Swarovski crystal heart, all attached to your lovely rose gold plated chain." And that's from Susie in the Forest of Dean, number 110. I'd love to know how to do this weaving. It's just beautiful, it's incredible. Wow,
actually, do you know what? Actually, there's weaving techniques shown on here. I'm pretty sure
in
of it.
the cupcake, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alison's cupcake.
So this DVD is amazing. It's a whole collection. It's the collector's edition with Gemma Crowe, Sheila Davis, Alan Tarry, Mark Smith, John Dwyer, Clem MacDonald, Kleshner, Linda Brunwell, Jill Hunter, Sarah Alvin, Fleur Hastings and Deb Rudge have all contributed to this amazing DVD. Now it's going to be featured for the one to own about 8:30 this evening. Make sure you are watching and add it to your order because it's only one post and packaging price all day. It is one of the best DVDs I've ever found in the industry. So make sure that you join us at about 8:30 this evening. There's 4 discs.
And you get there's a booklet inside as well with designs.
There is indeed, there is indeed.
Yeah, which you've never done before.
And yeah, you get the full collection. It's fab.
Wow.
Wait till you see the price of that as well. It'll be mega. Okay, now then, I adore these. How often, okay, so I talk about crystal healing a lot. And the fact that the best thing to do in terms of a gemstone that you need in your life that day is wake up in the morning, have a few gemstones around you. So Mark, you could do this. I can't see you wearing it as a pendant, but I can see you definitely having it as a
on my key ring. Yep.
So if there's a gemstone that you wake up in the morning, you have your gemstones in front of you, and just go for what you're naturally drawn to. And then look up the meaning, rather than looking for a gemstone to fit the meaning.
Okay.
And you just keep that gemstone on you all day. And I think this would be a superb way of doing it, because it's interchangeable.
That is so lovely.
It's solid 925 sterling silver.
Oh.
Listen to this, listen. Did you hear the little click then? It's really secure because then the chain goes through the veil as well, so it's extra secure.
Beautiful design.
It is a stunning design. In an ideal world, I'd have those all over my Christmas tree.
Oh.
But I'm not a millionaire, and the amount of baubles I like to put on my Christmas tree. Excuse me.
Wow.
17. Excuse me. Oh. Isn't that beautiful?
I think stunning. Absolutely stunning.
It is really, really stunning. 0800 644 655. Okay. Should we do another star buy? Let's go. You'd have just seen that then. Technology. All I'm trying to do is put that. Okay, I've done it now. I've done it. My chair's squeaking. I can't get my tablet in the doofer. I've got this. It's a good job we're about to do amethyst at a star buy. That's amazing. Okay, this isn't going to be just a star buy. This is a PR offer for everyone out there. You all know about amethyst, don't you? You all know that it's one of the rarest gemstones, but the most in-demand gemstones on the planet. The Zambian amethyst, did you join me earlier? I was talking about if you get Brazilian amethyst, you tend to get the clarity. With Zambia, it's colour, 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 intense. This is completely natural. Completely natural. The colour that's naturally occurring here is what Mother Nature did. Been right clever with this one. 17 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Now they graduate slightly in size from a 7 to 9. Could I see the call screens, please? Now, if you are genuinely interested in this, and it will be price dependent whether you get it or not, put this in your basket now. Trust me, you are going to get a steal. Can people on the website see the price that you're going to go to, Dion? Yes. Go for it, folks. This is a PR offer. Zambian amethyst is the most in demand for colour of depth of colour of amethyst. Look, 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 look. The richness, the intensity. You could put it, oh, imagine it. Imagine it with that. We're going to go to such a ridiculous price on this. Oh, yeah. Do you know what's lovely? I can pick up anything at the side of me right now and it's just going to work. Literally everything. Goes for nothing. XIRU25 going from a 7 to a 9mm, £8.95, £8.95. This is Zambian amethyst, it's £8.95, and that was really weird. As soon as I looked at myself then I thought I was looking at my mother. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. Depth of colour, depth of colour, depth of colour, depth of colour. Rich, 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 rich intensity. And a good quantity. And the thing is with amethyst, it's the gemstone of Valentine, so you've always got that love connotation to it. It's February's birthstone. And it is a really intense, luscious colour. Purple, in terms of tradition, has always been used as a symbol of hierarchy. And this is an incredibly regal looking strand. These are nice. I didn't know we had these. I didn't know we had these. Hello, I didn't realise I was in shop. Sorry. Oh, dropping everything. These are really lovely.
This is Talbot packaging, isn't it? It's lovely.
I've not seen this before. Oh, and you get your little gel silicone pack there. No, I don't know anything about these at all.
This is from a company called Talbot's, and I think we launched them, I can't remember if it was the end of last year, it might have been for birthday, it was for birthday week in May. And the amazing packaging company, it's a family-run business, I think it's in Birmingham in the Jewellery Quarter.
Yeah.
And it's all made on site, and they're making the most amazing packaging, beautiful packaging. And I think, I can't remember the lady's name who's actually running the company at the moment, but she's been in on the show a couple of times to talk about Talbot's and the products. And we haven't had their products for quite a while now, and then we launched them on Craft Fair Day a couple of days ago, and it's so nice that we've actually got them. But look at the quality, they're so well made, they're beautiful.
Do you know what? I was expecting you to say, and they make the boxes for, and I was expecting you to say because
yes, yeah.
These are exceptional quality.
They're amazing, they're beautiful.
I'm a sucker for packaging. Yeah. Just even the way that the ribbon goes inside and then is hidden. Yeah. This is going to, this is going to say a statement about you, either as the gift that you give to somebody, or for the jewellery that you make to sell. And it's things like this. I mean, I love the fact maybe you've got a little stamp and you can stamp your own branding on there or something. Yeah,
that's lovely.
It's what makes you look professional, isn't it? Do you know what?
Oh, God.
£5.95 for 5?
I know, they're amazing.
For wedding favour boxes.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Wedding favours on your tape. Gorgeous. That's the colour of my wedding. For engagement rings in there. Absolutely, absolutely. I've got so many people taking advantage of this. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Because typically, okay, so there's a company that we have a good relationship with that I know that at staff cost we can get a ring box for £3.95. Packaging is a big deal, really big deal. 0800 644 645. Now, we've got 10 minutes left of the show. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do another star buy. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you and say the only reason that you're going to get the price that you're going to get is because they were done as a deal of the day the other day, and we're going to honour the deal of the day price, which is pretty unheard of. Consequently, we haven't got a great quantity because they were a deal of the day, so obviously they have flown out. But they are. Oh, I love them. Do you know what I'll do? I know I talk about it all the time. Black satin cord, one of these tied on. That's it. Yeah. That is it.
If you're doing any nautical pieces with your abalone, they look like octopus. They look beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
They look really marine-like.
Yeah, nice.
But lovely, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I tell you what, because they're the rose gold as well, don't they work beautifully with that opal?
Oh, look at that.
Should we do the opal straight after?
Wow.
Now, let me show you around the design of this, because you've got a good size hole on these as well. I really want to stress the fact that these are 8mm. There's a charm company out there that produced something pretty much identical to this that charged £25, between 20 and 25, for a bead this size, for one.
Wow.
And as soon as you put a little tiny dot of gold plating on there, they put the price up by at least £10. I mean, I'm talking for like not even a 3mm dot. These are completely encased in a 9-carat rose gold, inside and outside. It is fully plated, and it's a plated base metal of 925 sterling silver. And you'd be looking between £20 and £25 for a plain silver. You know what I'm talking about. You're watching JewelleryMaker, and this has previously been a deal of the day. We're going to give you the most amazing opportunity. Maybe you got them as a deal of the day the other day, they've all already arrived. It's £9.95 for 3. For 3! And you think that very well-known company that we're talking about would be typically this size, about £20, £25 for a plain silver.
Yeah.
As soon as you put a dab of the plate on, it go up by about £10. You've got it 3 times over, and they're completely encased in gold. £9.95. Wow. They're encased with a gold plate. And it's rose gold, the most popular and in demand of the golds at the moment. And look at it with that opal. Just brings in that warmth. And that's very telling about these particular beads. They're going to add that warmth to your jewellery, aren't they? Then they're going to add the warmth. They're going to bring it. It's that lovely. It's not in your face rose gold either. It's almost a rose champagne gold. So do you know what I mean? It's a soft. It's going to work. It's going to work tonally with all your other ones as well. Oh, I've got loads of people taking these. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Esther, Jackie, Leanne, Marion, Jacqueline. More people flying in, out. It's a free phone number for you, and it's only one post and packaging price. Michael, can you just stick your head out the door as it's starting to rain? It looks like it's gone grey out there.
No, sorry.
No, it's not raining. Has it gone a bit overcast?
Little bit.
Little bit. Basically, I just need to know if I need to change into my flip-flops to walk to the car. Am I all right in my thermal socks and boots?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I bought these in each finished, and I've used one of the silver ones on a JM chain, and it looks beautiful. Shirley, I bet it really does. That's so classy. I totally would have bought these. They're going to Arizona, aren't they, Marilee? Mary Leaf, apologies. Okay, let's do that opal. I'm just going to keep those in the background of the opal for a moment, because I think it just adds that lovely warmth. This is really good quality opal. Look at the different colours that we've got coming off. Bearing in mind that opal is an incredibly porous gemstone to light, and we've got that many studio lights on this. We actually bring gemstones to you in the poorest conditions. These lights are dreadful for gemstones. I know, the irony. Okay, 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. We will be talking to Mark before the end of the show because he's going to quickly tell you about a workshop. We're going to do the most ridiculous price. Are you ready for this? DMJN87995. It's Ethiopian opal. It's natural Ethiopian opal, and we're doing it for £9.95. Oh, go on, pop it on your basket. It's Sunday.
Wow.
Sunday, Sunday. Our 6th anniversary. Minor marks, yeah. No idea what I'm yabbing on about. 0800 644 655 DM JN87. I think that's probably one of the lowest priced strands of Ethiopian opal I've ever done. Hi Lucy, Mark and team. Beautiful hot sunny day here in Snowdonia National Park, 26 degrees. I just thought I'd let you know, lol. Thanks. Okay, we've got time for another quick offer. This one's. These are the ones that I'd want. Because you can just put necklaces in there, you can put bracelets in. Should I just put. In fact, you can put both in. I'm going to put those in there, like that. So, darlings, would you all like to see my sea beaten freshwater culture pearls 925 sterling silver gold plated earrings and the set that's been made for me today? Nice, hey? That's value to the jewellery.
I love these
doesn't
boxes.
It?
Love them.
So you are going to be getting. Oh, Ollie. Ollie, my director, said, yeah, we will be going over to Mark to say goodbye in just a moment, talk about the workshop, because it is your anniversary. Mine and Mark's 6th anniversary. These are the large universal gift box. So they're approximately 80 by 80 millimetres and 25 millimetres deep. I'm going to get a pack of 5 of these. The price is just ridiculous. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Here we go. £7.95. Do you know what? I'd actually have those for myself to keep my jewellery separate in my dressing table, because I'm an absolute toad for that. Right, Mr. Mark Smith, you absolute Legimonde of Legimondsness. Happy anniversary, darling.
Happy anniversary to you too.
What have you got here then?
Well, if we can have a quick look on the overhead, I have got. It's just gone live on the internet on our Facebook page. My 2-day Super Duo workshop on the 5th and 6th. If I bring these across, on the 5th and 6th of October, so it's still quite a way off. Now this is just probably about a half of what we're going to be making on the day.
Oh wow!
So we're going to be making the herringbones, which people are really enamoured about. We're going to be doing the high and low peyote, including the Super Duos, and we've got butterfly, we've got pendants, we've got necklaces, we're going to be incorporating Swarovski. So if you look on the internet, on the October page, you'll see the dates of what we've got lined up. So
fabulous, amazing.
Yeah.
Get on that, because that will be a sellout course. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon with Gemma Crow, which I'm very excited about. When are you back on?
I'm back Wednesday late show.
For Boxing Day.
Yeah.
So I'll be joining for Christmas as well on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Keep adding to your order. Don't forget the DVD at 8:30 tonight. Bye for now.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.